Oh, I'm not worried. Whoa, damn! Oh, damn, this isn't the right one either. There we go. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope y'all have been good, staying okay, you know the deal. Yep, welcome back from ads. I have, in fact, brought back the funny thing, so let's get this working. Documents. Stream binges. There we go. So yeah, it's back. The ad stuff to the stream layout is back. I'm gonna make sure they don't get in the way of the gameplay. I hope the music's not too low. The music looks a bit low though, so I might take a second and give it a bit of a kick. Just a little kick. Little pip kick. There we go. That's probably perfect. Yeah, that's cooking. Maybe actually a little bit, maybe not that high. It's like a smidge lower. It's probably like exactly the same. But nonetheless, welcome back everyone. I hope everyone had an okay day. It's great seeing y'all. Also, Obama Snow has popped in. Yesterday we did really good. We found 4 shinies, completed 1 line when we evolve him, so he's not completed yet. The line being the Mastiff line. Start off, we're gonna look for a outbreak. There's an outbreak up there, apparently. I don't know how to get up there, though. Or if that's even, like, a Pokemon that wants to be caught. I should be able to do that one, actually. Perfectly fine. I know how to get over there. So we're gonna go do up here, it looks like. Yesterday, we got 2 Mastiffs, a Hoppip, and a Fletchling. It was really good. We made a lot of progress in terms of our decks. Very big progress. 6 out of, I still don't know how many because I haven't counted. The numbers are very confusing. No one's put like a list of like every Pokemon you could catch in your version. So like, cause everyone's like, oh, you'll just trade for the version exclusive stuff. And it's like, no, I'm trying to do a Professor Oak's challenge. Oh, I gotta get over that bridge. Oh, damn, that's far. Gotta check every Sharkadet, by the way. Damn. Well, welcome on in. Who was in here? Welcome on in. Let me go all the way to the top. Welcome on in, Soy. Welcome on in for being first. Welcome on in, Watermelon. Welcome on in, Eagle. Welcome on in, KB7, by the way. Insane seeing you here. Welcome on in, Apple Pie, even though you're just popping by to then return back to Miss L's stream. But, it's been great. Also, again, KB7, if you're still here, I hope you've been as okay as one could be. If not better, if not the best. It's great, great seeing you pop in. Thank you for the continued support of the channel. 10 months in. Insane. Uncalled for. Welcome on in, Alex the Repper. Hope you've been good, if not, at the very least, okay. We're circling around right now. We gotta go to an outbreak. Don't know what's in it. We'll find out when we get there. I kind of like that, not having anything in the Pokedex. So, like, these outbreaks are just completely random. I kind of like that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be Johnest. I think that's nice. That's cool. Boink. We gotta look at everything. Again, we don't want to miss any shinies. Pink pigs. Yellow lions. Slightly browner salt. Does Pokemon card game have shinies? Yeah, in special sets, though. It's not a common thing. The shinies appear in, like, Hidden Fates, Shining Fates, Paldean Fates. Special, very special sets. Hidden Fates goes for quite a lot, though, now. Hidden Fates, quite a pricey set. But it's old, though, so that's why. Does PCG... Pokemon Community Game? Oh, yes, Pokemon Community Game has shinies. Also, I never checked you. You're not shiny, okay. By the way, those guys can be shiny, but they're on resets. Which isn't bad, per se. It's just silly. Check out all the Makuhitas. Makuhitas. Okay. Is this like Earthbound music? I'm bopping. It's got stanky enough beat that I would definitely expect this to be in a Earthbound game. Okay, walk past all these guys. Pokédoll. Let's go. Spent 20 minutes figuring out how to deal with a spider. I mean, give you props. You managed to deal with it, which is good. I used to be like so scared I couldn't deal with spiders. Nowadays I can be like, okay, it's either we're gonna do this the easy way or the hard way, and they choose the easy way or the hard way. It's up to them. They choose it. Those darn spiders. Lots of them go the easy way, but some of them have been the hard way, which, hey, it's their choice. It's their choice. That Pachirisu is climbing that tree. Is that normal? That's gotta be normal, right? That's normal behavior. I have never seen that before. Have you guys ever seen that? I have never seen that. Have you guys ever seen a Pokemon in this game climb the tree to go join its friend on the brat? I've never seen that before. What? Have I just never paid attention? I feel like I'm being gaslit. I have never seen that before. That's new. That's gotta be Junichi Masuda hacking into my game, playing with that Pachirisu. Never seen that before. I thought that bro was just going 90. Oh, what did I walk into? An Axu. Oh, man. Not the Axu. Is that a Larvitar? Is that a shiny Larvitar? Why does bro look like that? Okay, there's so many yellow Pokemon there. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. Not one bit. Yeah. Okay. Let's go this way. We'll heal at the Pokemon Center. Maybe we go down there to get to the Pokemon Center just in case. Where am I going? I'm going very far away from it. Why only one stock on reveal? Reveal is limited to 10 minutes and 10 per user. We'll tweak it to get it into where I am comfortable with it being, so then people don't spam the hell out of it. But I'll figure it out. Right now, I think the price is fair. Maybe. I'll work on it. Determine what is good, what is bad, what is not. It's just 6 every hour, I think's fine. Gives people enough to fight over. I might limit it to possibly even lower. I might limit it to like 3 per user, so someone can't just eat up an entire hour because they're watching me carefully, waiting for the thing to crack open. Or they put like a timer. Put a timer so then they can get the redeem. Can we put real people? Depends on the person. Also, Krogan Outbreak. Okay, sure. Let me go heal first, and then I'll come back and I'll rock these Krogunk socks off. You just make sure. Ooh, wow, that's some glare. Team Glare. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Well, no, you gotta use the channel points. That's a whole part of the redeem. Dwayne the Rock Johnson's fine though. I thought, wait, are you demanding me to put him on right now, or are you asking if Dwayne the Rock Johnson would be okay? You didn't put a question mark, so I'm confused. I'm just waiting to cool down, so I don't know if I can. Yeah, Dwayne the Cock Johnson. Definitely perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine to put him on screen. Also, it's crazy. All the shinies we got were pretty much at the end of stream last night. We got 4 within like the last 30 minutes. It was like crazy. Again, we got 2 Mastiffs, a Hoppip between the 2 Mastiffs, and then we got a Fletchling as the last shiny of the night, which was very good. Again, I was saying 3 shinies would be good, and then I got 2 and I was happy with 2, but then I got 4. So it was very good day. Very good day for the Professor Oak Challenge. We're already 6 ways to Sunday. Also, I hope all you Americans are okay. Don't go to war, by the way. Message whoever you have to. Say, I ain't going to war over dumbass things. Reminder, Iran has apparently been like a month away from building a nuclear device for like 20 years. So I'm just saying, it ain't really happening. So don't go to war. For any goofy people out there that want you to go to war, just be okay. Don't be like, don't go to war. Don't go to war. Don't go to war. It's not fun. And there's a lot of people out there like Ted Cruz. I think it was Ted Cruz. Was it Ted Cruz? Yeah, I think Ted Cruz got on with Tucker Carlson and was like, I think we gotta go to war. And Tucker Carlson was like, hell no, baby. Like, bro was not in it, which I highly respect, by the way. So yeah, last time we did a ground type sandwich. And on our badge quest, we were able to get a sandy gas, which was really cool, by the way. Or palisand. Or sandy gas? Yeah, sandy gas. The gays were fighting in that interview. True gay moment. But they were arguing over reasonable things. Again, it's like, okay, how many people live in Iran? Obviously, if you topple a regime, that's going to affect a ton of people. So it's like silly, goofy moments with Tucker Carlson and the Zodiac Killer, Ted Cruz. Dwayne, truly. It's been 10 minutes already? Damn. Any preferred version of Dwayne? Also, this music's actually kind of a bit loud now. Dwayne The Rock Johnson PNG. You're getting his Dwayne The Rock Johnson from, it looks like his wrestling career. Can someone redeem the freak ass dog so we can put the freak ass dog back on screen? I quite enjoyed the freak ass dog. I enjoyed how big it was. I loved how funny it was. It was very nice. Okay, now that I'm all healed up, let's go kill these Krogunks. Bro, keep his ass missing. Yeah, that's the idea. We're not finding him. We're just telling people to keep his ass missing as found. Like, if found. Nah, you didn't. You don't want to find this. If anything, bro found you. Okay, let's walk through the marsh. Keep your eyes open. Could be shiny Whoopers. Could be shiny Flamigo. Could be shiny Krogunks. Could be shiny Psyducks. Lots of cool things in this little marsh area, actually. Highly respected. I do enjoy the Pokemon that are found in this little tiny area. Very cool. Bit of a sucker for these types of Pokemon. Wonderful. Clodsire, you're still too big. Or too small. Clodsire should be bigger, in my opinion. Bro should be way fatter. But bro is not fat at all. Oh, I did not mean to walk into him. Listen to that calming guitar music. We'll be hunt for shinies. Let's go kill these Psyducks now. Not Psyducks, Krogunks. We gotta go around the long way? The long way? Peanut butter jelly the long way. We gotta go the long way. Apparently there's no shortcuts in Scarlet and Violet until you have climbing powers, which we do not in fact have any climbing powers whatsoever. Are you small shaming Clodsire? No. I'm just saying, I always envision Clodsire as being bigger, but then Clodsire's not as big, and I'm like, strange. Nelson Mandela and his moonbeams be making me remember things incorrectly. Such a shameful man he is. Bro's like, get Mandela affected, get Mandela affected. Imagine having the power to change someone's reality, being like, you actually remembered it completely differently. Truly rude. Bro, I was first got hit, blue shell, got a defense, got booted immediately, got red shell, and went straight to 5th. Real. I'd believe it. Deserved. Also, in my opinion, they need to nerf bagging again. I think they nerfed it a bit in 8, they need to nerf it again in any game Mario Kart wise that comes out. Front running should not be cock and ball torture. Front running should be a perfectly fine, endearing journey. Feeling the wind in your face. Sure, you might have to get ready for a red shell or something, but front running shouldn't be a pain. I just keep calling Jif Peanut Butter Jiffy because I swear it was Jiffy. Jiffy's a real brand. Jiffy's a real brand. It's not Jif. Completely different brands, but it is a real thing. You're not tripping balls. Jiffy is a real thing. I think it was Jiffy Pop, yeah. But I believe Jif and Jiffy Pop are different, unless they rebranded like that. But they both existed at one point, so... Or I recall both of them existing. And I believe Jiffy had like a squirrel mascot. Because, you know, squirrel love those nuts. Crazy. Freak-ass squirrels. Okay, where's this Krogunk? I know there's an outbreak of Krogunk. That's all I know. They're not in the water, are they? Where are they? It literally said there was an outbreak of Krogunk. And then there is no outbreak of Krogunk whatsoever. Dum 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 dum. Again, if I'm gonna do like full-blown Professor's Oak, most of them shiny, or all of them shiny, I should at least grab the stakes as well. Grab the stakes. Will I pull up the stake? Yes. Insert Vivzy Pop joke here. I don't want to do that. Is the bet from last night still on for the stream? The prediction? Did I put a prediction? Wait, what bet? Did I put a prediction in last night? Did I start one? What did I start? I don't think I started a prediction yet, did I? Did I do? No, I didn't. What bet? What bet? There's a bet? Remind me, gamer. Like I gotta piss my pants or something? There's 2 upgrades. Also should have upgraded these shitty outbreak placements. Truly, where the hell are the Krogunks? Did they spawn like 20 years away? Are they down? They're not down. They're not in the lake. The little pond. There's Krogunk. Finally. Banning someone? No. It was supposed to be if I got a shiny by the end of stream last night. It'd be that. Okay, they are spawning. They're just a bit slow. And we're near a water pond, so that's not too bad. It's not too bad whatsoever. It's just not great. I really don't like this outbreak placement, actually. Where are my Krogunks? Give me 4. Bro, the outbreak gave me 4. Count it. On your fingers. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Legitimately enough Krogunk to make frog soup if you're in France. We're not in France, thankfully. Hopefully nothing shiny spawns on that little island in the middle. Ashbug's killing everything. Truly Ashbug moment. Maybe we'll just have to run around because, yeah, this outbreak spawn I don't think is doing like the job whatsoever. Also, how does that work? That's like kind of stuck. Could you get there theoretically pre-fly zone? I think you'd get something to fly, unfortunately. Game doesn't want to lock you anywhere. Also, welcome on in, Zoppy has pants. Hope you've been okay, gamer. Welcome on in. I hope your pre-gaming for Safari Week was going good. I know you were working on that. All the people pre-gaming it right now. Going out of their way to be pre-gaming. That's not even a part of the outbreak. I just threw hands with that one because I wanted to. Okay, please, spawn some Krogunk outbreak. You're the worst outbreak ever. This outbreak really said, yeah, give him 5? What is this? What am I living in, hell? Where are these Krogunk? This game hates me. Also, I'm surprised after 3 days of streaming straight in a row, my throat, not actually bad. I'm done. There's no issues with like speaking or anything. My voice isn't disappearing. I'm not getting raspy. I've been having a great time. It's been great. Sadly, today, it was weird actually. Got a call from the guy that was supposed to fix my dishwasher. He was like apparently sent like to a town an hour away from where I live. He's like, okay, well, I'm not fixing it today. You'll have to reschedule. And then later in the day, I got a call because it was weird. I got like booked twice at some point. So I was like, okay, I don't know what's happening. I'll just assume one of them is going to officially fix my dishwasher. And second guy was actually properly scheduled at my location to fix my dishwasher. I have no clue what happened. Nonetheless, I've got a fixed dishwasher now. So you know what that means? I don't have to put up anymore with silly little things called unwashed dishes. Even though I was washing my dishes by hand for a while there, which was fine. I'm not saying it's the worst thing ever. I'm just not a big dish. I'm not a big fan of washing dishes. I don't like it. I don't like the grime. I don't like the feel. Your throat is hurt. I don't know how the hell you got sick. Apparently COVID's on the rise again. Classic COVID. Classic COVID. We all just gotta learn to live with it. Zoppy as pants. Put it on a link. What is this? Bro bombed me. What is this? Yeah, okay, we can do that. Who is this? Baldy? Classic Baldy. Let's get Baldy. Baldy has pants on screen. That's what Zoppy looks like in real life. That's a joke, by the way. Clarity's sake, that's a joke. That's not actually what Zoppy looks like. Thank you for making good use of the RJ is okay throw meme on the screen distribution system. I've got to balance it in a way that's fair. So currently it's on a 10-minute cooldown. I might decrease it to like 8 minutes, but I feel like 8 minutes might be too short at some points. Please kill him. Damn. Anyway, be right back, dinner. Go enjoy your dinner. So yeah, you can now add things back to the stream layout. I know, y'all are welcome. I'm the most generous person ever. I'm so generous. They call me Ellen. I'm just kidding. I don't want to ever be compared to Ellen DeGeneres. Ellen set fire to houses in Hawaii using space lasers and stuff. She's crazy. Ellen DeGenerate. Truly she is. You seen that woman? She has not aged at all well these last few years. Bro, I don't know what she was on. Probably the blood of the innocent, but damn, she's not looking great. She's definitely looking worse for wears these days. Looking cooked. I forgot about auto heal, by the way. Ignore the fact that I forgot about auto heal, please. Let me picnic up real quick. Clear the screen. Hey. I was quickly gonna look at everything before I picnic reset, just in case. I once generally had a nightmare about Ellen. I'd believe it. I feel like, yeah, I don't know about that, man. I don't know if you, like... Like, she's one of those person that probably had contacts on top of contacts in Hollywood. But man, when was the last time you actually went to a PC? A PC in your actual account? A Pokemon PC? You don't go to Pokemon PCs in Scarlet and Violet. You have the box. The active box. What are you talking about? Oh, Pokemon Center. We just went to one. What are you talking about? We went to one like 5 minutes ago. The one at the bottom on the beach. Gosh, my biggest haters in chat today. Okay, so that's first tier on Kurgunk down. Oh, in your actual account? Oh, I don't know. I go to them enough. Like I don't like using the items in my inventory. Usually I just go because my PP and stuff gets restored. Real pale ass. What about my pale ass? They call my thing the moon for a reason. They don't call my thing the moon. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, gonna just hit a reset after I go and kill more of these croaks. Toss a croak, be like, I'm about to pass away. What do I gotta chill about? I'm so real for that. Krogunk, don't do it! It's not worth it! You have people that love you! I'm still gonna throw hands, though. The equivalent of what I just did was walking up to a person that was on the edge of a bridge and shanking them. Don't know what that means, but I did it. Oh god, bro, you touched on an electric type? No, you didn't touch an electric type, you touched us a Viper. Even worse. Bro is hauling mad ass. I like the chill music. We got little xylophone music over here. Going tong 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 tong. Right, turn around, turn around. Do you think ZA is gonna have more quality of life or less? Depends on what you mean by quality of life. Quality of life for a competitive player or quality of life for an actual player? Like, I know how Wolfie, VGC, and the Pokemon community acts. They kind of strange. They'll be like, quality of life, I need a rusty bottle cap so I can drop my Pokemon's speed stat to 0 so I can win in the trick room. And actual players are like, that's dumb. We don't need that. Are you brown? You are brown. I've caught a shiny Paldean Wooper. Kind of looked purple in the water to me. My bad. Apologies for having my eyes. Taking a look-see-daisy at some of these Pokemon. Okay, get back. Don't off yourself. What is this? That's what I'm trying? Nope. Again, don't interact with them unless they're in an outbreak or shiny. Trying to limit the interaction. I hope it thunders tonight, by the way. It was raining like most of the day. It was really nice, actually. I got up, crack of dawn, go to work. It was very nice. It was very nice. I enjoyed my sleep. It was very nice, very easy, very cool. And then yeah. It was nice. And then the drive was nice and rainy in the morning. And it was cool. I'm a big fan of driving in the rain, by the way. What the hell did I pick up? Did I actually pick up Floatstone? True floaters. We got ourselves a floater. I don't know if that's from like a movie. You know, people that spent weeks for min attack, min speed Ursaluna. What, you don't want to get faked out. Or not faked out, foul played. Why do you need, like, min attack? Is it just for foul play? What? Does that actually make a difference? I feel like that would not make a difference. Like, that sounds like one of those things that it's like speed, okay, it's whatever. It's Trick Room. Trick Room garbage. Truly the worst thing known to man. Trick Room. Should have never been invented. Trick Room Perish Trap, even worse. Should have never been even conceptualized. Wolfie Glick needs to be put on a gurney and thrown in a mental ward. Also, Taurus's beard for anyone playing the Pokemon community game. I don't think that Krogunk over there counts as the outbreak. I think it's only in this little sludge spots. How long is the cooldown to add stuff to stream? 10 minutes right now. I'm gonna work on making it shorter. It just needs to... I need to be able to feel how much it, like, needs to be. So it'll be a bit till I knock it down. I'll probably knock it down a minute per stream until I feel like it's overwhelming. Then I will knock it to a point that I think is comfortable. And I might limit it to 3 per stream per person. So in time, you'll only be able to add 3, just so then it doesn't get eaten up by greedy little weasels who want to put everything on the screen. But right now it's at 10, so theoretically, if there's 100 minutes in a stream, which there's more than 100 minutes, you could add 10 things. But you got to fight people for it. But yeah, don't bro me. You're not the streamer. You don't know how much it sucks to go down for a second to try and get everything done. Okay, there we go. We're done with the Krogunks. Not, didn't catch a shiny one, but we're just down to the second part of the way, which, man, that took forever. That feels like it took forever. Picnic. Chicken. All our food keeps blowing up. Chicken. It's not even that great of a... Not even that great of a spread of Pokemon. I don't know, maybe it's like I don't like grass. Not grass Pokemon, but like natural nature Pokemon. I don't know how I would explain them. I don't know. Like, I'm a big fan of like quirked up little funny guys. Look at that Magikarp climb onto land. Abomination of a Pokemon. My phone buzz. All the chicks hitting me up. All the chicks aren't hitting me up. Natural nature? What? Natural nature? I would hope it's nature, and I would hope it's natural. Remember, there's nothing organic about a peanut butter. Peanut butter doesn't grow on trees. Is that one shiny? It's like the blue affects the brown and makes it look shiny. It's not shiny. I don't know how far away I gotta be away from these Krogunks. Please, Krogunk, spawn shiny. I can end the picnic like right as they all hit the ground. I feel like that was how it was in Switch 1 version. But I also like the idea of that was not the case. Kind of hope that wasn't the case. Come on, give me more Krogunks. Again, every time we reset on the Krogunks, there's about a 2% chance, but since we're only seeing like 4, I don't think it's like a 2% chance. I think it's a very not good chance. We're seeing like 4 max. We got a hop up though mid-picnic resets last stream, so you never know. It's possible we might get something in between them. Gotta keep my eyes open. Also, one Pokemon I always forget that you can just evolve. Not because it has an evolution. Like, I always remember it has an evolution. But Honchkrow and Misdreavus, for some godforsaken reason, when I first started playing Pokemon, I thought they needed, like, specific items to evolve. Like, Dusknoir needed, like, Reaper Cloth, and I thought they needed Reaper Cloth. So, like, I would just, like, have Murkrow and Mischievous in my party for like 2 seconds, I'd be like, man, these guys stinky. And then I'd throw them in the PC, not knowing that I could just use a Honchkrow or a Mismagius, which is like 10 times cooler and way more reasonable. But it's because I was like, oh, they don't evolve without trading. They needed to be traded. They didn't need to be traded. I was dumb. I was a dumb little kid. I'm thinking too much. I was thinking too incorrectly. Which I don't think I can be slighted, though. Like, Honchkrow gets a fancy hat, and Mischievous gets, like, a showl and a hat and a coat. Like, Duskstone doesn't say, make the Pokemon have a cool hat. So, like, I was like, oh, it's a clothing thing. You gotta give this guy clothes. And then you gotta trade him. But that's not at all how Honchkrow and Mischievous work. Because apparently, becoming darker because of a Duskstone does, in fact, give you a cool-ass hat. So, insanely enough, I was incorrect. Which makes it even weirder because I don't know how I'm coming around to this. But, like, emos and goths, unless they're, like, steampunk, don't really got the hat thing going on. So, like, why Honchkrow and why Mismagius get cool-ass hats when they get, like, darker? They get a Duskstone on them. Welcome on in, Al and El Malza on YouTube. Also, what was that Eagle Eyes game? Just, Welder. Oh, man, Welder coming back in. First stream with add stuff to the screen back. Welcome on in, God Eater, as well. Hope you've been, at the very least, okay. This image 307? What? Damn. Where is Welder is the question. What did I save her? Legends Arceus. Welder. Yeah, there she is. There she is. Unfortunately, we can't make her the size of the goddamn moon. And I might also have to make the add things to Streamlout smaller due to the fact that, again, the economy for the RJ's OK points is booming. So there's a lot of market stuff going on. So it is one of those things that I'll probably have to figure out a balance again. It's all a balancing act now. Thank you, good luck. I do know about Pokedoku. I haven't done it in a while. I always felt like I was like the smartest in the room when it came to Pokedoku. And then I'd type something in and I'd be like, this is definitely the hardest one to get. And then it would be like the most easy one to get. And it's like, what the hell? People ain't be remembering this. And I think it's due to the fact more people were like searching up. Like, hey, give me X Pokemon. Which one's most likely to be forgotten? Which sucks? Because it's like, okay, it feels like obviously I was being cheated. I did most of them by natural. I think I only failed once, and it was on a silly error. I was like, oopsie daisy. It was like a very dumb error, though. But yeah, nonetheless, I can show you some of your work samples. Oh my God, it's another scammer. Hey, Alan Almanza, you scammer over on YouTube. Guess what? I do all my stuff by myself. I don't need your help. I don't know about your 3D or your 2D samples. Guess what? We're going to YouTube. Mods, YouTube side, send them to Panera. Let me go to this. Let me go to this real quick. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Liberal. Okay. Sorry about that. I do want to apologize. We've now had to start going Panera mode on YouTube side. Something we've never had to do before. I've never had to start throwing people at Panera on YouTube side. Exactly. Gurfy's third cousin 2 removed. You know it. I know it. It's a Panerable offense to try and solicitate work. Wait, is that a shiny? No. Sorry, my eyes tripping sometimes. This game and lighting and stuff, you move the camera quick, make you think there's a shiny. I like playing tic-tac-toe Pokedoku and hitting them with the cowboy hat, Caterpie. Bro, who's... it's someone on YouTube, I don't know. No worries, you've seen worse. I'd believe it, Dark Litten. Also, thank you for the good luck, Dark Litten. It's always great seeing you. Hope you've had an okay day. I've seen you pop up, actually, in a couple of other multi-streamers. There was one multi-streamer, and he popped up on the other side. I was like, oh my gosh, it's Dark Litten. You wished her good luck as well. It was kind of good, actually. I was like, wow. Dark Litten. Truly doing the best. Welcome on in, Bo. Oh, it's a shiny Lechonk. Wow, Bo summoned the shiny. Whoa, that is 7. Guy or girl? It's a guy. Truly. Let's heal ball this boy. Yo, exactly. Is that one within an hour? Yay! We didn't have to wait 2.5 hours to get 4 shinies. Shiny Lechonk. Yes, sir. Thank you, Dark Litten, by the way, for the good luck. That's on you. What am I calling this? I'm calling this pink guy. That's a Joji reference, but anyways. We got purple guy and pink guy. Purple guy! Pink guy! We're adding it to the party. We're getting rid of purple guy. We gotta replace them. I know where the boxes are. We also got missing dog. But yeah, last night, Bo, we got 4 shinies. Do not evolve. No. You gotta hold off, Ashbug. You gotta stay rookity. Gurfy brought good luck, truly. No, it's good to be famous that way. Wishing good luck to streamers over on YouTube side. I respect it. It's a nice way to build up a little bit of a brand image. But yeah, we got 4. You were here for most of it, then you went to bed, and I was like, oh, there's nothing. We got a Mastiff. Then while doing picnic resets for a second Mastiff, we got a Hoppip. Then doing picnic resets, we got the second Mastiff. Then, just walking around, we got a Fletchling within like the last 15 minutes of stream. Like 4 in like 30 minutes, but the last 15 we had like 2. Like, it was insane. So we theoretically have 1 line done. I just have to evolve it. Come back, that's the key. Maybe it is. So yeah. And so we didn't all the nicknames aren't just like viewers. Obviously we don't have enough viewers for like 600 nicknames, so I have started chefing up some nicknames. So last night the Mastiff, the second one, escaped the Pokeball and did manage to actually get a hit out on us. So I'm actually putting this on screen right now because I want to put it on screen. So bro hit us with a lick, so that's why it's called Missing Dog. We're gonna keep that on screen, by the way. We're putting that guy over there. Because I enjoy that photo very much. No, it was great though. Then everyone's asking me, RJ, where did you get that photo from? Yes, I've brought the ad stuff to overlay back after so many promised days and nights and minutes. I finally remembered to do it right before stream starts. Currently it's on a bit of a limit, but I am gonna we'll tweak it. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Dubious dig, more like dubious lick, truly. I've got a feeling those are 2 different things. I don't think a Porygon could lick you. Thankfully. Porygon would lick you and it'd be like, oh yeah, that's that 480p tongue. As it just rips through your arm. It's like, yep. Thank you, Porygon. Not even 480p. I think that's too generous. Bro would lick you with his like I was about to say 720. 720p is better than 480p. Can you remove the messages Gurfy sent, please? Why? What did Gurfy send on YouTube? I don't remember. Gurfy didn't send anything bad. Did Gurfy send something bad? I know Gurfy just said some stuff on YouTube like, go to Panera. What is this? Orange Blossom Way. What the hell? Or just said addresses. I don't know where that is. I'll remove it. I don't know. That's your old house address? Bro, why do you have like your ex-boyfriend or something? Remove that. Why is your ex-boyfriend or something coming to RJ's OK channels? Also, one of my favorite gift series on Discord is Garage Sale at like 98 Dalcross Road or something. And it's like, I love it. I don't know where that place is whatsoever, but it's like always the dumbest thing ever. Okay, let's hit the thingamajiggy. Let's hit the picnic table. Also, welcome on in, Bo. Thank you for popping in. I hope you had an okay day. We had KB7 pop in. It's been a good day for... Well, actually, it hasn't been a great day. First, left work to go get the dishwasher repair guy. Dishwasher repair guy calls. He's like an hour away, and he's like, yeah, that's where they sent me. He's like, bruh. Then later in the day, I come home, get another call. Apparently, I was double booked. So the second guy is actually nearby. Comes, fixes the dishwasher. It's the most basic repair ever. The people who installed the dishwasher didn't actually make a clear, like, drill hole into the top, like the high loop for the dishwasher. Absolutely, like, as I've been saying recently, the theme of 2025, incompetency. Like, how? Yeah, it was kind of ass. I mean, it's getting better, though. I mean, we've got a shiny Lechonk. I saw a viewer that I hadn't seen in a while. She wasn't able to stay too long, but it was very nice. It was very nice, in my opinion. But we're taking it all easy. And I have been enjoying myself with stream so far. So we're playing some calm music, apparently. I didn't expect this to be such a calm playlist. I was expecting maybe some funky game jams. No, it's very chill, very calm game jams. I'm not mad, though. I enjoy. This outbreak spot does blow, though. A whole lot of everything. It's spawning like 4 Krogunks. It's like depressingly bad. It's like, come on, game, give me the Krogunk. Like, I'll accept any shiny for real, but like, where's the Krogunk that I so have worked for? Sorry, things. Oh no, it's okay. Again, day's been getting better though. Day's been getting very much better. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to run into the pig. Whoa! Calm down. Oink alone, more like oink stinky. I did not mean to run into it. I'm trying to limit the dex encounter, so then I want as like many things to just be like question marks, unless we of course do an outbreak or we catch the shiny version. So I'm gonna always try to stay away from Pokemon the best I can. The Krogunks, obviously, we've already had to throw hands with one, but we'll see. At some point, I'm gonna get a ground type sandwich consumed, and we are gonna get the Wooper, by the way. I'm gonna try to level 2 sandwich it, but level 2 sandwiches are kind of a pain to get sometimes, so we'll figure it out. And then I gotta get the Sandygast. We can get both sometimes on the same sandwich if we're really lucky, so we'll see. I should know what Krogunk shiny would be very clear. I'm trying to think to myself. I'm like, there's no way I wouldn't be able to see the Krogunk, right? Krogunk is like clear as day if it's shiny. Like, I don't have to worry. That man, when he shines, is gonna be clear as day. The Surskit, though, definitely scary. I feel, again, it should be noticeable. They're black or they're like a very dark blue, so it should be noticeable. Should be. It's just I'm always worried. For some reason in my brain, I'm worried that I'm gonna miss a shiny, a very clear shiny, a shiny that's very much clearly there. Someone's gonna clip it and be like, RJ, you have failed us. You have failed your Professor's Oak challenge, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be like Jake when he got bit by that spider. I'm gonna be over on the floor, crying out in pain. Remember, a lot of dog. Oh, hey, 2 shinies! Oh my god! Psyduck, get over here! You blue boy! I'm gonna save just in case he's too far from us. We might be able to reload him closer. Psyduck, get over here! Let's go. 2 in the first hour. 2 in the first hour. This shiny Professor Oak challenge is going so well. Let's go. That's the luck we need. Let's give this guy a dive ball. I'll ask actually. Does anyone want to be Psyduck? Does anyone want to be a Psyduck? The Psyduck. Does anyone want to be the Psyduck? Who's not been used their name yet? I'm gonna, again, it's limited to like 1. Anyone in here? I know it's a bit slow sometimes. It can be YouTube or Twitch side. Twitch side listeners! Name it 4 Loco. Name him Giggle Shitter. I don't think it's gonna let me name him that due to the fact that there's the word shit in it. I can name it 4 Loco. I can't think of anything blue colored right now. Blue raspberry 4 Loco. Wait, let's do it capital 4 Loco. Let's add him to the party. Who do we swap out though? Let's swap Tender out. Tender's not too special. Tender is just a chicken tender. But yeah, that's second shiny. Well, we're looking for Krogunk, by the way. Krogunk's the one with like easy odds right now because it's second stage of the outbreak, or third stage of the outbreak, I guess. Get me out of the water game. Drown, Koraidon. Come on, drown. Come on, drown or something. I don't know. Thank you. Why was I in the water? Who knows? That's sick. I would have preferred Wooper already, but I'm perfectly fine with that too. 2 in the first hour. That's what I'm talking about. That's what this challenge is supposed to be. It's not supposed to be resetting at Mastiffs, praying for something. Easy. This challenge, what are we at now? What is that, 8? 8 shinies so far in the line. That's amazing. Amazing. That's a Overwatch reference, by the way. I hope none of you guys have ever played Overwatch. And if you have, I hope that you have also respectfully realized how bad of a game it was in retrospect. It's okay if you played it for a while, but if you like are still existing and you're like, it wasn't actually that bad of a game. No, you gotta repent. Ooh, la la. Say a me. Also, wait, how long was that between? It was like 10 minutes between shinies? God, I love Scarlet and Violet. I did not mean to walk into Wooper. I love Scarlet and Violet. Also, as I said prior, massive. Yeah, okay, we can put Ninja with a low taper fade on the screen. Insane that you still are on about that. What is it? What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, something. So when I first played Scarlet and Violet, I was like, story's great. I think the Pokedex was solid, so on and so forth. I was like, this arguably is a 7 out of 10 Pokemon game. Downside being, or like not a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 due to like the poor performance. I think I gave it 6.5 actually. But I was like, this is like an 8.5 out of 10 Pokemon game if they fix the garbage that was the like performance issues. And I'm gonna be honest, I'd still give it like an 8.3. Like, we're not playing it normal, which obviously we're playing it normal, it'd be different. But even playing Professor Oak Challenge, this still feels great. Never played Overwatch? Good. Okay, let me do a picnic reset and then get Ninja's massive head on screen. Lonely brain. Wait, let me check. Okay, good. Nightbot, calm down. Calm down, Nightbot. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Okay. OBS. 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 I had to think about that for a sec. Image. Next one. Meat grinder. What? Did I call it massive? I didn't. God, it's in here somewhere. Where is this thing? Oh, there's so many Dragon Ball Z characters in here. I wonder who that's from. I could also just go grab it from the massive day. There's Speed. There he is. Yo, he's still so goddamn large. He can go right there. Alright, wait, are you calling Nightbot a meat grinder? Is that what it's grinding on? Absolutely, it's doing tricks on it. My biggest fan is Nightbot. That says a lot. Says a lot about the channel. No, you're saying something else about me? You just felt like saying that. Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, so far, 2 shinies. We got a pretty colorful... We got a pretty colorful cast so far in our shiny decks. We've got purple, blue... I don't know what color I'd say Fletchender is. I guess, like... goldy-ish? What else other ones have we got? We got greens, blues, pinks. We're rocking with our socks off. Shit's looking great. Can I get the Krogunk spawns, please? I'm literally resetting on Krogunks. Give me Krogunks. And like yellow with the Rookity. Pretty rainbow-tastic squad of friends so far. Not bad, not bad. Also, see you later, Zoppy. Take care. Stay okay. What does your avatar have to move every time? Truly, being outplayed by random numbers. Random numbers, random events. You could win the lottery. Okay, come on. I did not mean to open up the map. I do want a Krogunk. As we keep collecting more, I will count closer to what the actual count's going to be between each badge. Again, I think we're doing X% of Pokedex. So it's like a Super Professor Oak's badge quest thingy-majiggy. I don't know what I want to call this. But that's what we're calling that's what we're going with this for now. Which is perfectly fine. Because again, as long as you're honest with the rule set, that's all that matters when you do a Pokemon challenge. So when you start lying to yourself is when you've lied to your viewers. I don't know who, I'm not calling anyone out with that, by the way. I think like every big Pokemon person who like does self-imposed challenges, like, is perfectly fine. Like, I don't think I've met anyone who's like completely like killed a rule of their challenge, like a self-imposed challenge. Like, I think most people are pretty reasonable with that, which is good. It makes self-imposed challenges more fun. Even though it's funny whenever someone breaks, like, their own rule. Whether it's by semantics, or it's, like, by some other, like, nonsensical BS. Like, I think my favorite rule, that wasn't even really broken. It was, like, one of Purple Cliff's last to stay in the region. And Johnstone used the Q-Trum glitch to glitch a shiny, so then he got an hour of immunity. We'll find. Oh, you're looking for the Gunk too? Wait, are you pre-gaming Safari Week with Gunk? Or is it just like you're looking also for Krogunk? I would assume you're pre-gaming the Safari Week. Ugh. I'm gonna be hunting that Gulpin. You guys better get ready to gulp on these Safari zones. I did not mean to walk into that. Oh, it's updated. I've already walked into an Oigalone. It was updated because it was the other gender. Wow. Pre-gaming. Yeah, why can't we have, like, a Safari zone in a volcano or something? Like, give me a 4 seasons, like, Safari zone. Because the Sinnoh Great Marsh is okay, but it kind of sucks. Gotta look at all the Deerling. This is like the worst Deerling to have to look at, by the way. Most of them are like relatively easy to be like, oh, that's definitely pink. But the pink one, it's like, oh, it's kind of a pain in the ass to look at. And again, it's just, the game is silly with the lighting. Silly with it. I mean, numbers-wise, I should theoretically get the Krogunk faster than you. I should, theoretically. Doesn't mean I will. Again, just on a numbers game. What is that? Is that a ball? Yeah, that's a Spite Orb. I don't think it's called Spite Orb. I always forget what it's named. For some reason, I call it Spite Orb because it's an orb and it's a spider. But then people are like, it's not Spite Orb, it's whatever it's called. Like the first Masuda method shiny I got in Shining Pearl was when I was doing my living decks. So I already got the shiny charm by that point. But I was doing a bunch of hatchings. And the first one I got was Krogong. And then I didn't get another one because I didn't finish it. Oh, ads started. Okay, well, we're still resetting. I'm just going to be quiet now. Shh. I know there's probably subscribers in here who want to listen to my sweet, delicate voice speak of such godly gamer-ish things like Fruit by the Foot and Gushers. Also, Sharpedo has appeared for anyone playing the Pokemon community game. Oh, sorry, I was too close to you. Imagine being so offended that it's like you don't want to get near someone's picnic spot. Like, look, I'm literally feet away from you. Don't leave your table unaccounted for. Aww. Also, I think one of my favorite things in this game is the 5 spawns where the thing in the middle is clearly the prey of the other 4. It's like, Game Freak, what did you mean by this? Like, why is there a Lechonk between 4 Luxios? Excuse me, Game Freak. What? They just did it. They just did it. They said not a care in the world. This sounds like Earthbound music, but I have no clue which game it's from. Back from ads. Welcome back from ads. I'm front from ads. Tee. Welcome on back. What was I talking about? I was talking about something before we got onto ads. I don't know what I was talking about. I was talking about numbers or something. Welder. Oh god, another one. Another welder? Okay. Okay, gamer, I can do it. Gonna have to shrink her down a bit. Don't wanna make the screen too messy too quick. It's all over the screen. Yeah, but I'm gonna do bow probably. You can give me feedback. I think this is the right way to go. So currently it's at a limit of 10 minutes, but I'm gonna maybe go down to 8 minutes, but then limit to each viewer maybe 3 times a stream. So then it's like they can't take up an entire hour of things on screen. I'm gonna work it out to be better. Because yeah, I don't want that to happen too much where it's like just 90 minutes. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I can change it up right now. I should be able to change it up. Power up to channel points. Okay, let's change it. I think I'll knock it down 1 minute for now. Knock it down 1 minute. So let's make it 9 minutes. Let's make it 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Limit. Oh, actually, it was at 5. It was at 5. It was not at 10. I'll figure it out though. If it's at 8 minutes, maybe I'll bump it up to like 4 at some point. But we'll work with it. We'll work with it. We'll figure out a good number. What about like big streams like 300 follower specials? I'll probably bump up the like amount you can do in a stream. I don't know if I'll bump up the amount like speed wise to get more on the screen faster. I'll figure that out. But again, like the bigger we get as a channel, it's harder to be like, okay, what should I do with this? How should I make this fair? Because at some point, theoretically, let's say it's at 8 minutes an hour, or 8 minutes per new one to add to the stream layout, so on and so forth, right? But we've got like, so we do 3 hours, so 180 minutes, or yeah, 180 minutes, right? Yeah. So that's about what, 20, 23, about 20, 23 of them. But let's say we're averaging 23 viewers one day. Then I want to make sure everyone can get something on the screen if they want it. Obviously the price would be more increased at that point because we would be a higher average count. Means there's more points going into the economy. But I would want to make it more fair. So I'd probably drop it down to 1 a stream. But that's like way down the road. Ain't no way we're going to hit 23 average viewers by like the end of the year. That's not going to happen. Also, wow, Toad Scroll. That's a very rare spawn. Those boys don't spawn whatsoever. Those guys, rare as hell, last time I checked. Which, I ain't checking very often, so maybe it isn't. Also, I really like there's one version of the song, but this is the Portal song, by the way. It's an absolute banger. So there's a version of the Portal song on YouTube. I don't know why. It's like, I think it's a 4-hour video of like the music, which is fine, But then it's like a random like 2 hours into it, some guy just lets it rip. Like there's some hard ass in the middle of the video. It's like, what the hell? It's inspired such classics like Portal music with a pipe drop sound effect randomly placed in it. Why am I winking? Why am I winking? Sorry, my eye was stuck. The gorilla from the Gorilla Glue ads got me. Apparently. Don't know what that means. And also, welcome on in, Rice Eater. We're doing a Professor Oaks challenge because I decided that the content we were doing was kind of getting stagnant. I was streaming every day, so we're able to open up and do more streams. I shouldn't be like getting greedy and just sticking with the same thing. I'm not a speedrunner after all. Shout out to all you speedrunners though. Good job staying on one thing forever. Can't believe they do it. But we're doing this. A big challenge, which actually so far we have done a really good pace on, in my opinion. We're down 8 Pokemon already. 8? 8, yes. Down 8 already. Oh wow, look at YouTube. YouTube go Fortnite mode. Truly Fortnite mode. So we've already got 2 this stream, which was Psyduck and la 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 la. The other one, Lechonk. The Chonk, yes, we got the Chonk. Gotta before I flip out and put a table down, I always gotta check around. There's lots of Pokemon, lots could be hiding from us. Gotta be real. So we've already got 2 shinies. We're currently on stage 2 of a Krognunk outbreak, so they should be really high odds. Yesterday I calculated if you have like a good outbreak spawn and you're seeing like 25 a time at like stage 2 outbreak spawn, every time you do a picnic reset, if you get like that amount up, you've got like a 2% chance of seeing a shiny, which is insane odds, by the way. So like the Mastiff spawn yesterday, really good. You could get like 25 to 30 on screen at once. So let's say you're getting 25 and you're at like the 1300 or whatever odds to get it. It's like a 2% chance, which is still insane. It's like 1.8% nonetheless, but like insane odds on outbreaks in the Switch 2 version. So yeah, we're currently resetting like 5 Krogan at a time. This is kind of like it's kind of more like horde encounters in XY or as. That's what these guys feel like. These guys definitely feel horde. Horde. That bear from Five Nights at Freddy's. Horde. You should know, guys. I'm sorry. RJ's second worst joke 2025. I know, applaud, everyone, applaud. I accidentally threw a ball. Ah! Whore. Did you put a shiny Rolly on your team? Call it Rice. Yeah, so every viewer that pops in can, like, claim the name of one that we've gotten. So if we get a shiny Riolu and you're in stream, you can name it. You can be like, hey, name it Rice. I'm perfectly fine with doing that. I'm not gonna put any like super claims in where it's like maybe I'll put like one super claim in, but it's gonna be like very far and few. Only specific viewers will be able to like future-proof claim something, but I'll think about it. Like most people are here every stream, so it doesn't matter. Oh, whoops! I fell in the water. Yes, War Master. That is in fact 2 welders. No better than 1 welder, 2 welders. Which free pack should you open in Pocket? What sets have you not complete? What sets have you not completed is the question. I'll be a bit fair because I like the aspect of 100, not 100%ing, but 100%ing like base of a set. Have you finished all of them? Damn. You've been using those pocket points. Okay, have you gotten any secret badges? If you gotten a secret badge, then I'm not going to recommend that set. Like the bonus badges, the ones that are hidden away, that are kind of hard to get. But if you get them, then you're cool. Oh, you haven't finished all? Okay. Let's go with... Let's go with the oh man, it's so weird because so many sets have shiny Pokemon in them now. I'm like, maybe a cool, nice 2-star full art would be cool. Go with Space-Time Showdown, Palkia. Bro, you can't put a link in the thing. The only reason Zoppy could do it was because Zoppy is a VIP. That's the only reason. You have to send it to me on Discord. You can just send it in the DMs and I'll add it. Damn, Skip Bloom, you really got me there. Got me looking up and down. Why would you race speed 4 times and still lose to him all 4 times? I don't know. I wouldn't race speed. Guy's actually very athletic. He might play games and stuff, but that man... built for definitely an athletic. Like he's an athlete in a different life. Like bro makes content and at least he mixes in his athleticism into the content into like fun ways. I do highly respect that. I could never work that shit into mine. I mean, I could do walks like Absol Blog's Pokemon does, or one day do a Pokewalker challenge. I have 2 Pokewalkers after all. Hide that shit on my leg. You sent a picture? Aston Hall, why would he? I don't know. Bro was trying to prove a point. Bro's trying to be better. Have you never seen that video of that Freakazoid like doing his morning routine? Bro takes like 8 minutes to dive into the pool. Like, how do you float in the air for that long? That's insane. Freaky oh yeah, okay, I can add that. Watch this be... I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this. Save... Oh, where's my save as? Okay. Oh, it's on my other monitor. I was like, where's the file explorer? Where's the file prompt? It's on the other screen, of course it is. Okay, go over here. Image, dog ball. It's goddamn, the background isn't invisible. You could have found a PNG that was invisible. Okay, it's going right there. There you go. Enjoy. Drink? Someone casted hydrate on me? Oh, I guess they did. Crazy. Let me hydrate. Ah. Take it easy, War Master. Ugh. Got a hollow rare Empoleon. That's nice. Hey, there you go. That's kind of sick. Also, one thing I've been kind of annoyed at, they keep giving fire type starters EX cards, excluding Decidueye. But that means like Torterra doesn't get an EX and Empoleon doesn't get an EX because they're like, give Infernape the EX. Everyone loves Infernape, which is like fine, but And then like this set comes out and they're like, okay, give Decidueye an EX and give Incineroar an EX. And it's like, okay, fine, but And I'm not even a big Primarina fan. I don't really care for Primarina. It's just like, give them a little love too. Also, something has popped in. I don't know what popped in. It scrolled past me. I just saw the fire emotes. Or I don't even know what they are. Purple fire. Purple flame. Okay, we'll see if we can, we'll do 10 more resets. 10 more picnic resets in this area. Don't want to stay here too long. If we stay here too long, the Hat Man will show up. I already started talking about hats earlier. And no one joined me in my conversation about hats. It's kind of sad. I was talking about how the Dusk Stone makes no sense for Misdreavus and Honchkrow. Like, it gives them a swagger-ass hat, but like... and I hate to say this. Emos and goths, y'all are cool and all, but y'all have no fashion sense when it comes to hats. Like, if it's a steampunker, maybe they got some fashion sense, but... Like, it's because I believe the Reaper cloth was required to evolve them, by the way, when I was younger. I thought you had to trade them with the Reaper cloth. I was very much wrong, but nonetheless, that was my tangent I went on. Sorry. You literally phased through it, truly. Ludicolo's had his peak. Yes, it is. But again, it doesn't evolve by Duskstone though. Duskstone has 2 Pokemon that gain amazing hats, but like so it correlates. So obviously the Duskstone is able to give Pokemon a sick ass hat. If it like just so happens to be the way it is, but it's like, why'd the Duskstone doing that? Why'd the Duskstone out here giving fashion to birds and ghosts alike? I'm just saying it's non-standard. But Ludicolo's hat definitely is peak. Bro catches rain in it and drinks it. I can't imagine doing that. Imagine wearing a hat on your head, catching water with it, and drinking it. Sounds like a nice day on the toilet. You don't know what's in that water? You don't know what's in that water? Even though I feel like rainwater is probably very clean, it probably still has its issues. Reminds me of those ball caps with 2 water bottles with straws that go in your mouth. I could see Ludicolo doing that. Ludicolo would definitely 100% have like 2 straws that just like pop onto his top. Not like pierce it or anything. And he just drinks the water from it. You're bored now and broke? Bro, that's the 2 worst things to be together. Bored is one thing, like fine, you maybe will get bored enough that you like start doing chores. But broke as well? Like, what are you gonna do while you're broke? Chores? Now you're bored and broke? That's like chores squared. You know how many chores that is? That's a lot of chore. Call you Chore Master. Oh, what the hell? Also, what I've noticed is I have not at all once experienced like Phantom Touch in the version 2 so far, which is like when you're like 5 years away from a Pokemon and it like you somehow touch it, and it was like the worst thing ever. I mean, I haven't experienced like Kitakami, which is where I probably had it happen the most, but man, I have not experienced that yet. Every Pokemon I've had to actually walk up and have some physical contact with, which is insane. See, I look forward, turn around, see if there's anything shiny. I don't think so. Oh, the Fletchinder. I was like, what was that noise? Truly Fletchinder moment. You got 0 gold? I bought the Switch too. Yeah, look how crisp this gameplay looks. It's out of early access. Finally. I know, it's crazy. Shout out to the Pokemon Company International and Game Freak for actually working and doing stuff. By the way, Game Freak's silly as hell when it comes to game development. They'll put like a team of like 50 people on a game. Not even 50, I think it's less than that. They don't have that many people. So like highest selling media franchise, like Pokemon is the highest grossing franchise every year, in terms of just like as a all around. So like cards, like shows, like games. If you like take it one by one, it's different, but Pokemon does win on the big game. It wins the big game. But it's like Game Freak, they just don't put anyone on these games, bro. They put like 4 people. Like, have this out in 3 years, and it's like, ooh, yikes. You should lower shiny noise. No, because I don't want to be switching it back up and down for the next 20 years. I'll maybe put it down at 2 hours. I'll put it down to a small amount because we're not going to be playing PLA for a little while. So I'll make it as like a shiny luck. You can just redeem shiny luck and it just makes the noise. Lets people hear the noise. Something that lets people do that. Hee hee. What, did you send me something in Discord to put on the screen? What am I putting on the screen? Did you send something on Discord? Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson. Hee hee. I'll post it on Discord. Which channel? You can DM it to me. I'll probably put a channel in there though for like stream request for PNG. But yeah, just send it to me for now. It's gonna be like Freddy Fazcock, and I'm gonna be like, oh! What's that thing? That's a Viper. Okay. All done picnicking? Sure am. Oh yeah, I can put that on there. That's dope as hell, actually. I ain't never seen such swine. How does man farm so much aura? Bro. How does one drip their last drop? Let's flip them around. Like, bro came out of the Ice Age absolutely dripping. And it's not because his ice melted, it's because he's still got the ice. Bomb has always costed stream avatar points. What are you talking about? Don't hit me with, wait, bomb costs money? Bro, it's always costed money. You think it's free to make bombs? From the bomb factory? Nah. Like, if I came out of a winter in Canada looking like that, I'd be head to toe wet because all the drip I drop. Also, this Krogunk, man. This Krogunk is putting up a fight. 4-finger punch. Fight. Like, something else is going to show up for this Krogunk. This Krogunk, which has such absurdly high odds in comparison to, like, everything else in the game right now. It's just going to be like, nah, Chief. It's not your lucky day. Is that shiny? No, it's... Lighting! Lighting! I love you so much, Scarlet and Violet Lighting. You wouldn't believe it. I love you so much. I love you so much that I wish I could buy you a ticket and send you away forever. Leave you on the doorstep of a church. Is that one shiny? No. The Dawn. I thought that was an Eevee for a second. I was like, is that a shiny Eevee? And then it's not. Come on, Krogunk. Come on, Gunk of Crow. Imagine how much Gunk of Crow you gotta buy just to get one Gunk. Man, know how cool it'd be to be a Poison-type Pokemon? Poison-type Pokemons can just pick up Toxic Sludge and just start on it. Like, imagine being able to go into a garbage and not get hurt by anything you eat in there. You, like, take the garbage bag out, there's the Toxic Sludge in the bottom, and you're like, looks like my next victim. Awful. Bro, these guys are walking. They're going for a stroll. I do like Krogunk Walk in this game in PLA. Plug Walk. I don't understand how to get my plug talk. Thank you, Krogunk. From the swagger. What did that guy say when he played the DLC of the Spider-Man? Spider-Man for PS5. Wait, let me find it. Let me find it and play the audio clip. I can't remember what it was. Swagger of Teen Spider-Man.
The way he leaps off of rooftops and flips backwards to face the camera before falling into a headfirst dive is just full of the exaggerated swagger of a black teen. It gives me goosebumps every time he does it, especially as the music begins to swell.
Legendary game reviewer, right there. I hope that man lost his job. God damn, that's loud. Put the music back down. Let's play with some funky game jams. He's got the exaggerated swagger of a black teen. What did he mean by that? Truly a day on the internet. Let's go, you're back. Damn, bro did catch it. Okay, pinkies. Show me a pink one. No, y'all yellow. Y'all are yellow. I wouldn't mind a Wooper as well. If I could get a purple Wooper, I'd be happy. We did Badge Quest, got Shiny Wooper, and then we didn't finish Badge Quest. Is this like the perfect spot for them? Please spawn like another 2 or something, I don't know. I feel like that's not enough Krogunk. You can finally get Rice again? Truly. Man's gonna come back here and ask for Rice Break. Rice Break to be a stream. To be a stream redeem. No, 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 no. No way, Frieza. Get your own channel. Get your own Twitch channel. You can make it all rice inspired. I'm a white guy. If anything, it should be a saltine break. Because everyone knows that white people love eating crackers. And cheese. I don't know where I'm going with this. Like, even in the water, it looks kind of purple when it's in the farther reaches of the galaxy. What are you? Oh, Shermish. Shermish would be cool. Also, Spidops has appeared for anyone playing the Pokemon community game. I also wouldn't mind a Zangoose. If this game gave me a Zangoose shiny, I'd be popping off. Zangoose is a sick AF Pokemon. Also, something appeared. Spider. Yeah, I already said it appeared. My brain will jump from one thing to the next. Streaming RJ of irrevocably damaging self. Blah 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 blah. My brain apparently is not functioning as it should be. I'll be okay. I love Urgity, but I want to throw it into the sun. 1,500 eggs hatch Masuda method and still nothing. Masuda, sometimes you gotta show Masuda his own method. Go to Japan and smash his wife. And be like, Masuda, you should have made this method way better. He'll sit in the hotel cuck chair. Bro deserves that. Like, these Krogunk really don't want to pop. They really don't want to show up. Give me what I want. Okay, now we go this way. We'll probably move on in like 2 table resets. Move on to another spot. Maybe to a different outbreak. Maybe to a different spot. Let's look around. Try to find another shiny. We already found 2 this stream, which I mean, very good, very good. Again, it'll be very clearly shiny. That one's not shiny, I don't think. No. Also, this is weird. That's weird. I don't like that. Dude. Like DXD. Disney XD. That's where I watched Kick Buttowski when I was younger. Kick Buttowski was a great show, by the way. Strange. I still don't know why he didn't have a nose. They probably explained that at some point. But bro did not have a nose. Couldn't smell for the life of him. A throwback. An honestly good throwback. Disney XD was the place for me to go. I really like Disney XD. I think there was some shows on Disney that I was fine with, like what is it? Like Wizards of Waverly Place, which had Selena Gomez on it. And I think I was Jessie. Jessie was another one I watched that I was kind of fine with. I think it was Jessie. She was like a babysitter. And I think each of the kids was like a different race. I can't remember. I think they were adopted or something. Very, very fun show. You watch way too much Spider-Man on Disney XD? Yeah, they had the, which Spider-Man did they have? They had the one that a lot of people really like, which is reasonable. I cannot remember for the life of me which one he is, though. The splendiferous Spider-Man, truly. The first and only. I think Hollywood, by the way, needs to get with the times and start making isekai movies again. It's been a while since they've been making them, and seeing how completely oversaturated, actually they're not oversaturated, they're so undersaturated in Japan. I think we need 50 more isekais. Please, Hollywood. A Chinese man with rice in his hand. No. I will not do that. Hey, look, I'm already using my deny powers. Let's go. No. It was Ultimate Spider-Man. There you go. Yeah, that's the one that a lot of people like. Also, YouTube side is still so broken. Bro, I'm probably just gonna end up removing YouTube side from the text box. Just because it does that. I don't know what that is. It just, every, like, once in a while, it'll just be like, I will now cough. It's just, it's like, oh, great, thank you, YouTube. I don't know what that was. Wasn't great, though. Do it your points, then? I don't know about that one. You're gonna have to give me a second. I have to give me a second. Okay, I'm doing one more. Yeah, it's, I don't know, YouTube, for some reason Streamlabs, which it's fine that Streamlabs, like, merges them, right? Puts a YouTube chat and mixes with the Discord, or not the Discord, the Twitch chat, which fine. It's like, okay, both sides can communicate through this little thing. I don't know where Riolu is on this map. Gamer, you can't just ask me to hunt for Riolu. I don't know Scarlet and Violet like the back of my hand. And I only know the back of my hand because it's got a very clear mole on it. I think it's the only reason that the ladies look at my hands and they're like, you got nice hands. And I'm like, okay. Strange, but okay. It's further up, yeah. Like, again, we gotta try chasing through these Pokemon at a fair rate. Use YouTube. No. Rice, we gotta get to Riolu at some point anyways. As long as I don't fail the challenge, which is by not doing the challenge. But I don't think I'm gonna fail the challenge. I think I'm gonna keep going through with the challenge. I've been enjoying. Our pace has been astounding. I've gotten shinies which I've never actually owned before. So I'm excited to keep doing more of it. Like, there's a ton of shinies I never got in playing even like a couple hundred hours of Gen 9. Just because there's so many in this game that it's like, feels kind of overwhelming at some points. But yeah, it's really good actually. Late ad jump. Come with your jumps. Purple guy. Doop doop do want. Doop 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 do want it. Doop 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 you wanna dance. Okay, I think we're done with the table. That's enough done for my sparse for enough. Okay, YouTube. Yeah, I might go reset Streamlabs text box because yeah, I don't know. It's very much broken, I think. I don't know. It just spams. I don't get what it does that. I don't know why it does that. Streamlabs. Get me in here real quick. Back to dashboard. All widgets. Where's chat box? Chat box. Don't include YouTube. Cause shit broke. That's all fine. Twitch. Save. That might have broken it actually. 1 second. Someone send messages in chat. I can't tell. Someone send like something in Twitch. Fixed question mark. Does it still show up? Yeah, okay, it's still good. Yeah, that works. Okay, I don't have to do anything with that. Good. I don't have to put it in, be a pain in my butt, type beat. It ain't no suppository, that's all I'm saying. Let's go do these things. Or where do I want to go actually? Let's go to another outbreak that doesn't actually hurt to try to do. Let's go up here. Let's see if we can do that one. If it's not like filled with Pokemon that are made to actually turn me inside out. Let's find out if that one's got a better one. Is your bad that your tongue feels like sandpaper? It would probably feel worse if you were doing it and using it on other people, but thankfully you're not doing that because you're not a freak soy. No, just drink water, I guess. I don't know. Dry tongue's probably not good, actually, but why does your tongue feel like sandpaper? Will the map spin give you motion sickness? Yeah, I gotta lock it. How do I lock this again? How do I lock this? There we go. Never mind. There we go. I locked it. Sorry. I couldn't remember how to lock it last stream, so I was like looking at it and I was like, I'll just deal with this. I don't like how the map spins. It's like, fine, do your thing, but do it nicely. Don't be mean to me, game. Oh, was it Combi Outbreak? No. Okay. We're okay. Remember the people who would walk up here and they'd get absolutely Oh! Oh no! I forgot about the rat family! Uh-oh, this isn't gonna be good. This is gonna be very bad, everyone. Okay, everyone prepare your eyes. Because there's enough spawns here, but prepare your eyes. I was like, oh, maybe Igglybuffs, maybe Fidos? No, we got ratted. But we have to get them anyway, so might as well start throwing hands. Because we could do at some point eggs, but I guess I'll rather do this over eggs. Like, I just gotta really concentrate. It's great. Lovely little rats. If we're very lucky, maybe we can get one to spawn before we even do 2 stages. I don't know if I'll do... It's hard to say if I'll do it. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to run into that. Don't forget your points. I said at 2 hours or something. I'll give them back, just not right away. Like, what do these guys wear? Like, piss-stained shirts and pants when they're shiny? Like, super hard to see? Like, absolute, I'm gonna be cringe with you real fast. Awful aura. I mean, we got 2 shinies already this stream. If we don't get a third, it's okay. Would it be nice to get a third? Yes. It would be nice to cut one of these off my list, though. Little yellow shirts. No, one wears shirts, one wears pants. One of them is pantsless. Hanging absolute 9s. I don't know what I'm talking about. If a Fido pops in, I'll be so happy. If a shiny Fido pops in, I'll be absolutely... I will actually be the happiest man on earth. But if a Tandem Mouse also pops in, I will also be perfectly fine and happy. People out there be doing one to Dunsparce a day challenge. Try to get the Dunsparce 3 segment. Y'all ain't never heard about the 3 segment. God damn, why is there so many Igglybuffs? We need it to rain out in here right now. I don't think any of these are shiny. Bro's killing everything. Go Ashbug, throw hands. Same shit. I don't know about that. Do you wear your shirts on your legs? That's kind of strange, gamer. Also, in Switch 2 version, this is gonna be... I don't know how I feel about this. Igglybuff always just spawn there? Yeah, I know. Igglybuff, could you please leave my sight? Like, god damn. Like, there's not only one hard find. There's a difficult shiny here, and then there's a super difficult shiny. So, holy lag, what? Did we lag? I didn't drop any frames. I heard no bell! Okay, let's go. Let's not talk to this guy. This guy's cursed, by the way. Never talk to that guy. That guy has rocked so many players' worlds. They walk up here, and they're like, oh, my first trainer battle. A new shiners? Not in a while. We're still walking around. We went to a new outbreak. Way better spawns, way worse Pokemon. Because it just happens to be the rats. Absolute outbreak. Looks like New York City right now. Divorced mousehold. I think it's got a specific name, but I know what you're talking about. Send me a specific photo through the Discord. Because there's a lot of different photos of, like, divorced mouseholds, so... Send me a specific mousehold. The Pokemon. Yeah, I'm still up and about. Tan divorce, yeah. No, it's not. It could be... It could be... Deviced. Like, divorce, but with mice in the name. Okay, so I don't know what stage we're on. I don't think we've killed 60 of these yet, so we still gotta kill. Gotta kill a few more rats. Look like the Alberta Rat Patrol. There's a province in Canada, it's called Alberta. They absolutely dominate on the rat killing market. Like, you're not allowed to have a pet rat, nothing. No rats. There is zero rat behavior allowed in Alberta. They've got, like, people that just patrol the Saskatchewan border searching for rats. It's like ice, but with rats. Like, they find out that there's a rat, they are there. They put those rats where they belong. Yes, yes. No, if you look at a map of everywhere that rats are found, I believe they're worldwide, excluding Antarctica and Alberta. Remy could survive Alberta. Yeah, I mean, he probably could, but that's just because he'd be able to cook absolute massive amounts of meth. Damn, I didn't mean to walk into this. And for what I understand is that Alberta is currently on the downward slope of equal to like Vancouver and Toronto. A lot of open drug use is just slowly happening, and it's getting worse. So I do pray for them though. Just because they exist in Canada doesn't mean they need to degrade, but our government kind of stinky poo-poo up here, so again, Canada, for all it's worth, it has a ton of issues. Is it better than some countries to live in? Yeah, sure, but man, it's hard to live here sometimes. Expensive. Like, it's just awful sometimes. Like, yeah, it's just I'll just let the bird just do what it wants now. Bro, just go kill. Rickety, if you really feel like just throwing shade at everything, fully welcome to. I have not seen the first warning or the second warning, but I feel like we're definitely getting lower. Like, another thing I know is Alberta currently has a lot of population growth due to the fact that people are leaving Toronto because of how expensive it is. And then there's a lot of people leaving Vancouver because of how expensive it is. Like, there was a report, I think CBC wrote a story, which CBC is not the greatest, but they're fine. They wrote a story about this kid who lived in Calgary, which is in Alberta, who went to the University of BC for school, but he would just take a plane trip twice a month. And yeah, it was awful. Like, being able to do 2 plane trips like a week for a month is cheaper than rent. You know how insane that is? That's insane. That's batshit bonkers. But that's how bad rent is in Canada. very expensive. I mean, I shouldn't say rent. Homes in general are very expensive. Is this guy shiny? No, it's just the flowers. Darn. Okay. I still don't know how many I've killed. I feel like I'm at 60 though. But yeah, again, I don't know. Canada has this like massive issues. Which is why it kind of sucks. Yeah, I heard you. Give me a sec. Be patient. My bird's gonna go kill some rats. The absolute hawk that Rookity is. Okay, oh, starting to go down? Excuse me. I've not killed 30 of these little things? Starting to go down. Excuse me. Princess. What do you mean? Starting to go down. Okay. I'm gonna leave bro to smoke all these animals out. There we go. Save image, requests, tan divorce. I called it Tandivore. Oops. Hopefully Tandivore is not a real thing. Put it over here. Rookity, I did not tell you to stop killing things. Just like that one episode of Family Feud. Kill! Ding! And I don't think they're on the rocks. It's just like the spawn icon is in a weird spot. Like, I gotta use all my... Yeah. Kill! Ding! What would you like your girlfriend to do with your face? Sit on it! Yeah! Ding! Legendary Family Feud moments. Like, my fear is that one of these rats is gonna be, like, in the background. Like, yeah, walk together, walk together. Walk it like it's hot, walk it like it's hot. Naked grandma! I don't even know why they gave him points for that, because that was so hyper-specific. What was the reason they gave him points again? It was like... It was like, again, it's like, what does a burglar not want to see if they break into your house? And he's like, naked grandma! And they still gave him points for it. Like, naked grandma wasn't even the answer. One kid for... No. That's not how it works. Haven't you seen Divorce, bro? Divorce rarely ends in a 50-50 split. Divorce most often ends up, and this is unfortunate to say, more often than not, statistically, the woman is likely to get the children. Which, if that's the case, then tan divorce means that the one wearing pants is actually the woman. I'm gonna head out now. Good luck with the Albertan rat criminals. I don't know. I don't think if they've been doing any rat crime recently, but you never know. You take it easy, Soy. I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna be starting Safari Week, so get your make sure you're ready for that. We're gonna crank out some 90s. We'll probably do a 4 or maybe a 5-hour stream. We're gonna go longer tomorrow. I'll try to eat when I get home, so it's not gonna be like, hey RJ, have you eaten yet? And I'm gonna be like, no, I'm actually very hungry. I'm not gonna do that, but I might do that. We'll see. I'm gonna crack out a longer stream though. Or wait, no, tomorrow's Thursday, isn't it? Wait, today Thursday? Today's Thursday. Yeah, okay, we're good. I was nearly about to freak out. Tomorrow's Friday. We're gonna do a longer stream tomorrow, so do be there. She was like effing crazy. Yeah. I mean, that's classic custody. Classic custody. I mean, my mom got custody of us at first, and then she was like, then she got put in a mental ward, and then my dad got custody of us. Man, my RJ lore goes crazy, by the way. Y'all are not going to be able to wait for the Draw My Life at 1 million. That's right, I'm going to bring it back. I'm going to have that whiteboard out. I'm going to have that pen. I'm going to be doing the RJ Draw My Life. I'm going to be like, when I was born, I went through all this trauma, but I'm now the funniest man ever. Everyone's gonna be like, RJ, you lost all your aura by telling us about all that trauma. Sorry, we're all leaving now. Gonna drop to 10 followers. See you later, Rice Eater. Take care. Stay okay. You know the drill, Benadryl. I'm not sponsored, by the way. This is so abysmal. Wait, you? No, no, no. Like, oh, it's so weird trying to look for one of these. Also, this bird is just killing stuff. Respectfully, go off, Rookity. Oh, so wait, I'll get you your points back. I'll get you your points back. 2 hours passed. Ads are about to happen, by the way, so. Anyone who's here, make sure to stay on in. Don't go anywhere. Get yourselves some snacks, maybe. Go use the washroom or something. Reject that. Complete all. Complete all. So, yeah. Make sure you guys are taking care of your snare. Drum snare. While we're on ad break. Which, again, happening soon. Don't know how soon, but soon. Tandem Mouse, I really don't like that you guys decided to show up here. This is gonna be the worst hour of RJ's life. I've never caught a shiny Tandem Mouse, by the way. I've never cared to go looking for one because I knew how bad the shiny was. Man, the Scarlet and Violet Shiny Professor Oak Challenge ends tonight. Ends tonight. Failed. God damn. Hey, don't be trauma dumping in the RJ's OK stream. No trauma dumping here. I don't know what the self-help line where you are is, so if you're ever feeling down, Google self-help line. Don't trauma dump on people. Trauma dumping is the worst thing you can do. Actually, it isn't the worst thing you can do, but it's one of the worst things. It just puts people in the worst situations. They're like, I don't know what to say to you. Did you join at a bad time? No, you didn't join at a bad time. You actually joined at a great time. We're looking for Tandem Mouse, which I guess that is a bad time. But Watermelon started trauma dumping. Womp womp. But no, it's a fine time. I was just saying no trauma dumping. No trauma dumping in the chat. I still don't know if I'm on stage 2 of these Tandem Mouses. That is a bad time. Yes. Again, the challenge might end tonight. I might be done. I might be done with this challenge. I might be like, I can't go any further. This is awful. You threw another ball? Truly the ball grind. Me when balls slow down the gameplay. Like, I'm looking at every single one. My eyes are gonna get so strained. I'm gonna be like, yeah, my eyeglasses, I actually need them in my day-to-day use now. Also, I think we got second warning there, but I don't know. I have no clue if we got second warning. God dang, this Rookity throws hands. Rookity says, I better not see you around my turf, home skizzle. Poke your eyes out. What have we gotten today? We have gotten Psyduck and Lechonk. Pretty good so far. We called Lechonk Pink Guy, and we called the Psyduck Full Loco. Because apparently a blue raspberry or a blue rock candy for Loco left a mark on Bo, which is respectable. Yeah, all the coworkers know about stream. I warned them about it when I first got the job. I was like, if we're out of town and there's multiple people in the room, I'll probably be streaming just so y'all know. And this is because I was like living with my grandparents still, so I wanted to stream as much as possible when I was out of town. Now when I'm out of town, if it's like multiple days, like let's say like 3, then I'll probably try to bring the streaming rig with me. But if I'm only out of town for like a day, I'm probably not gonna bring the stream rig with me. So I'll stream like every day I'm home, but I won't stream every day I'm out of town, if you get what I'm saying. I think that's probably the best route to go. But no, they all know about it. Like, one of my bosses asks me, he's like, how many viewers are you averaging right now? Oh, get added. La 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 la. Also, I saved just in case I go over. I don't know what I'm actually at right now for Tandem Mouse. In terms of outbreak spawn specifically. Like, quit jumping everywhere. You guys shiny? No? Of course the ones standing out aren't going to be shiny. Blue, blue. Gosh darn. Rat Gaming. Oh. Shiny type null. Okay, we can put shiny type null on. Like, I don't even think if I missed it, you guys would be mad at me. Okay, there we go. Second warning, which took like 5 years. Okay. Like, does their white change color? Please let their white change even just like a shade. Like, my eyeballs are going to hurt. Okay. Also, Kuno has appeared for anyone playing the Pokemon. Okay. Let's throw down a picnic. Okay, shiny type, no. Is that shiny type null? I guess? No, that's not shiny type null. It's like, what is going on with that photo? That's not shiny type null. Shiny type null. Yeah. Yeah. Let's put it on the screen. Yeah, there he is. Bro's chilling. Like a villain. Class A act. Class A act with a Class B attitude. Get ready for Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo with Tandem Mouses? This is abysmal. I think if I walk this way, they're still gonna spawn, but they're not gonna be outbreak. A lot of ones, so. Come on. This is actually the worst thing ever. CBT has never felt so good. Please, man. I think these ones, the ones near this wall, are shiny. Or higher boosted odds. I think that's it. I gotta try to stay near the wall whenever I'm looking at the Tandem Mouses. I also might just be like, nah, I'm not doing these right now. And I need 2 of them. That's the worst thing. I need 2 of these mofos. You? No, it's just blue. It looks yellow. I'm tripping. There's not quite enough space? Y'all need more space? No, I'm too close now. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Okay, walk slowly. Spawn them in. Again, I don't know how far the Tandem Mouse would go. But I believe Tandem Mouse do spawn at the league normally, so. That's why I'm like, okay, I don't want to walk too far from that wall. But at the same time, I think Switch 2 is not going to let them despawn if they're shiny and far away. Or like, I don't know. This is awful. I am not a big fan of this. People be like, I'm a big fan. Okay. Below. I don't know where I'm going with this joke. Both are blue. It's like the grass doesn't help either. Can I just erase the grass? Like, I get it. Pokemon live in the grass and whatnot. But, man, these guys need to get a different place to spawn. Because... this is awful. I think that bet is you have work tomorrow. Stay okay? Yeah, we'll be starting Safari Week. I hope to see you there tomorrow, Bo. Make sure you're taking it easy and staying okay. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Like, I can't tell. Can't tell if bro's rocking the yellows. Like, I should just throw bird at him. Throw bird, because bird is the word. Like, I don't even think this is going to be like one of those, oh yeah, you see it and it's like you just know. I don't think that's going to work this way with these guys. Don't turn your head at me. Classic challenge. And the clouds and the lighting changing all the time does not help at all. Oh. Oh, wait. Shirt, no. Just need to see a piece of your clothing, please. That's not the color of shiny, right? Kill! If I saw it beside each other, I could probably tell it's shiny. They're not always beside each other. Ugh. And again, they look slightly yellow sometimes when they're in the thing. But again, I don't think their white changes. I believe it's only their clothes, which is, again, awful. Awful. And also, it's like, I don't know which ones I've checked as well. That's the other thing. Wonderful, wonderful gameplay. Ah! Please, yellow shirt. No. I need the piss-stained trousers and the sweat-stained shirt. What noise is that? Bro, I got the dog barking at me. Barking up a tree, that's what it is. Oh. Oh wait. Shiny Igglybuff. Oh wait, no, I'm tripping balls. Those are tandem mouses. My eyes, they're breaking. The tandem mouse are starting to look pink. I thought that was, oh my god, I'm going insane. I'm going insane, guys. I was like, oh my god, that's a shiny Igglybuff. It's a different pink than the other. Nope. I'm clinically insane. Awful. The worst hunt ever. I did not mean to do that. I was legitimately like, oh my god, shiny Igglybuff. I can see it. I could not see it because I was lying. Okay, slope like this. This slopes like us. This slopes like us. Okay, let all the tandem mouse spawn that are over there. Let them spawn in as many as they want. Nothing has to spawn beside me. Let them do their own thing. Okay. Now we slowly go. Check as many rats as possible. I don't think that one's shiny, no. They move so fast as well. Yellow or blue. Where's the best spot to hunt these guys? There's got to be a rock or something they spawn on, right? I can move away from these. I don't have to feel guilty for moving away from another outbreak because it's these guys. I'm going clinically insane. They make all these cute noises. Like, if their shiny was just made pink, I'd be fine. It's just so hard. They gave us literally the worst shiny ever for these guys. Give them the 9 to 5 worker special. Oh, Tandemouse, you rowdy little friend, could you please shine? I don't want to do this. Oh yeah, okay, game, okay. I'm totally so close to people. I'm not taking on the league, actually, gamer. I know what you carry on your team. Monster over there. The meanest Pokemon trainer in all of Paldea exists right there. Bro has taken the lives of so many young trainers. He camps outside the league waiting for newcomers to find the league and get challenged by them. It's the worst man ever. It's always blue. Always blue. Ugh. There's a reason people hunt for this thing with Sandwich and... Goddamn. I will do it though. I will get these. I shouldn't count them out yet. Not gonna get one tonight probably, but that's okay. My phone buzzing. Pick up the phone, baby. Ooh. I know you're home, baby. Ooh. You? Nope. Like, even if they flipped colors, I'd be fine. But they don't. But they don't. I'm not too close to people, by the way. That's some BS. Some bright space. Okay, game. We're already at 2:20. 2 hours and 20 minutes. I do have a pack, by the way. Let's see if I can crack this pack open. See what I can get out of this. Bad boy. Alright, probably leave these guys. I'll do like a couple more resets. Try to use my eyeballs to the best of I can, but again, these guys are like the hardest challenge in the game, probably. Like, sure, Shark could have like very low spawns or whatever, but you can still get like an outbreak of those. Can we give this Type Null a backwards cap? He seems like a pretty cool dude. In a sec, let me make sure I'm in like reset territory, like picnic reset. Let me make sure I've looked at a decent chunk of these, hoping that I don't miss this, even though if there's going to be one shiny I miss, it's probably going to be this one. And no one else is going to see it though, because they're also going to miss it. Yes. Okay. Let me set up this picnic. There's not quite enough space. What do you know about space? Game's acting like Neil deGrasse Tyson over here. Like, I don't think you know a single thing about space. Okay, wait, I'm gonna double check these guys, because there's a ton of these guys over here now. Come on. Don't... Whoop, 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 whoop. Yellow. Come on, one of you guys be yellow. Yellow clothing. Yellow clothing. No, still blue clothing. It's blue clothing too. Darn. Okay, let's go reset this pic now. Let's go reset this party. Like, if you don't look at them close, you can't tell. Like, there's no way. Okay. Get backwards cap. Backwards cap PNG. See, did that work? That works. That's like perfect, actually. Backwards cap. Okay, let's add this. Do. Backwards cap. Was lucky and had a 3-mouse shiny. Yeah, we're unfortunately, Footlong, I don't think we're gonna be that lucky, especially since we're no shiny charm. We're Professor Oak raw dog in this game. Absolutely zero lube. And I'm the one getting fucked. How I'm even gonna spot one, I have no clue. Like, I could egg hatch them, but then there's no fun in egg hatching these guys. Because then you don't get the opportunity to get a 3, fam. Which is very unlikely to get that, but nonetheless. Come on. It's just use my eyes. That's all I can do. Like, I wish I wouldn't focus. I wish I could zoom in. Oh, wait, I can zoom in without having to focus. Have to, but then I don't get to see, like, higher up, which I guess is fine. They're tiny. Like, you're like merging with the leaf there. That's not fair. Wait, what? You guys want to use wearing pants, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, are you shiny? No, he wasn't shiny. Had to double check. Sorry if you guys are Tandem Mouse fans, having to watch these rats die. Okay, the left one's the pants wearer, the right one's the shirt wearer. Oh. Right one's the shirt wearer, left one's the pants wearer. Left one's right. I gotta just remember. If I'm just looking at one, I should be able to, like, notice a difference. It's not 4096 because thankfully we're in the second stage of an outbreak. But, like, a full odds one would absolutely be maddening. But I really don't know if I want to stay in an outbreak. I mean, we got 2 shinies already this stream. So that's, like, really good. But it's like, do I really want to sit at this outbreak and pray to God that I get even just one shiny? It's not even like, I don't even get the second one. I still need a second one. But, like, getting one, like, I don't know if I'll be able to hold myself to do 2. One might be enough for now. Have to come back for the other one. Looking for pants. 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 Like, the best way to do it is just look at their pants, right? Pants, pants, pants. Pants. Oh, okay. You had a full odds one? That's pretty sick. There you go. Okay, maybe I gotta stand, like, right here while I reset. Decent chunk away. Hey! April. April. I knew somebody in real life named April. She hated the name, though, because she was born on April 1st. April. 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 Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, April O'Neil. I feel like You Lie in April. I've only heard the name of the show, but there's probably a character called April, but don't quote me. It also could be just like something to do with the month, but I have no clue. Never watched the show. April from Parks and Recreation. Never watched Parks and Recreation, so I wouldn't have known, but sure, there you go. That's 2 Aprils at the very least, possibly 3, depending on whatever Your Lie in April's about. Have you ever seen people cosplay as Pokemon human characters? Yes. That's 100% something I have seen. I think more people do the Pokemon, but every once in a while you have someone who maybe can't pull off such a great outfit, so they go with the a trainer's outfit, which I do respect. I think it's very cool. I've never watched Parks and Rec, no. It's a good anime, but pretty sad ending. It's about the month April. Dang, my bad. I guess it's not a character called April. I guess the Japanese wouldn't call it April anyways. They'd call it like 4th month or something. Oh, my bad. Okay, can one of you rats like just wear your dirtiest clothing ever? I know one of you guys has not done laundry. I know one of you guys is Asmongold over here. Nope. My bad. My bad for throwing my bird straight face first. I couldn't see the pants on one. The pants are the thing I'm looking for. If I can see its pants, I'm happy. The shirt's kind of hard to see. Stop leaning back. Because if I see the pants, we're good. Shirt, a little bit tougher to see for some reason. It's like they're different colors. But yeah, why do you ask? Why do you ask about people being dressed as trainers or April? What's up? What's up with the questions? I'm welcome to... Let me ask some questions. What's up with the questions? But also welcome in. I hope you've been good. If not better. Usually I say okay, but no, you get to be good today. Okay, I think I reset. I think I've checked all these guys. Like, that's the hardest thing, is like... Because my camera's not zoomed out, it's very hard to keep track. Like, I could go back and forth, but I don't think that's gonna work out better than... I don't think that's gonna work out better than what I'm doing right now. Okay, come on. Spawn as many mice in as possible. Like, look at Scarlet and Violet on the Switch, too. Insane amounts of spawns. Downside. God damn, that's a lot of spawns. Like, at least in the original Switch, you could count. You could play the counting game. You could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then you'd be like, okay, there's 16 on screen, there's a shiny. You can't do that in this game. You gotta experience the full strain your eyes challenge. It's like the ice bucket challenge, except you have to stare. You think people should add a thing for people with colorblind shiny hunting? And it tells the sex. Should also just show that it's shiny. Yeah, that's fine. I 100% agree with you. Like the mark scanner or whatever that exists should exist in shiny form. Like not only just as like an accessibility thing in general, but like arguably should there just be a shiny noise? Probably. Shiny noise should just be like the standard, right? Pants, 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 pants. Again, it's left one's got pants. Left one has pants. We're on blue pants. They're not the cool pants. The sad pants. Making me mad pants. Like the likelihood, this is like actually, we're just playing standard odds right now at this rate. see, like, they look flipped. I just gotta remember, the left one is the pants one. Because due to the lighting, sometimes it makes it look like the one on the right is wearing pants. The one on the right never wears pants. The one on the left wears the pants in the relationship. Gotta concentrate. I'm like an orange. I concentrate. God damn, wait, are you shiny? No. Like, I gotta remember, left one is pants, right one is shirt. If I can see that distinct detail, then I can tell if it's shiny or not. Because they don't flip. Driver day stopping at 4,400. Damn. Yes, you catch up on some very much needed sleep, actually. Get as much sleep as you need. I'll see you probably tomorrow, Apple Pie Gar. Make sure you take it. I hope to find the piss-soaked pants. Rats. At least one of them tonight. We can always do another one later. We don't have to do both at the same time. Especially when they're like the headache of all shiny Pokemon in Gen 9. Abysmal. Yeah, it depends on where you're going. If you're like small town, like, and you have no pants, I feel like they'd be like, okay, you don't have pants on anymore. But then it's like, if you're in like Los Angeles or something, it's probably like standard that you have to have no pants when you first go into the bar. Yeah, bro, don't look at me like that. I like how just like staring at some of these Pokemon sets them off sometimes. They're like, my god, he's staring at me. Like, try to crank their neck 90 degrees. Stare back at you. Swagnol. Truly Swagnol will. Swagnol or Douchenol. Call it. No, I didn't get the free Stuffle. So sad. Blue pants. You better be wearing green on St. Patty's Day, mice. Awful shiny noise. I also forgot to drop that one. I was supposed to drop that down in price. Just while we're doing streams like this. Just as like a shiny noise luck thing. Which I think's way better. Just had to mess with me. Had to give me the good old little tickle. Also, I don't know if I said, I hope you've been okay, Footlong. It's great seeing you. I'm happy that I'm able to stream at normal times so then people can actually pop in. It's great having you in here. Watching me suffer at the hands of Mickey and Minnie Mouse. RJ versus a Disney adult. Would I win or would I lose? I'd probably lose. Disney adults somehow got that money in them. Buy all that stuff from the theme park. I don't know how they do it. They got jobs in like HR and stuff. Human resources, by the way. I hope human resources is like the first job to go with AI. Obviously it won't be, but I damn hope human resources go. Human resource people are like they go to school and the first thing they're taught is like, yep, here's how you be Satan. And it's like, okay, cool. Sorry to any human resource people who play Pokemon. Get out of my community. That was a joke, by the way. That was a joke. But again, I do legitimately think human resource workers are some of the worst people ever. It's ironic because I just jumped on to see what everyone is up to before passing out. Only like 2 hours of sleep the other day. Oh, damn. I'm trying to make sure I get possible 8 hours tomorrow. Gotta stay at work just a smidge longer to get my 40 hours. I've got some extra time saved up, so I don't have to do the extra time, but I might as well. Extra time tomorrow, and then we're doing Safari Zone. I took over 3 jobs. What are the 3 jobs? I'm curious. I'm always like welcoming to listen to people's like opinion on what jobs need to be erased with AI. Because it's always like just like the most I hate the people that work this job. They're awful people. And I respect them every time. But again, human resources is like my number one. I hope it kills off human resources. I also hope it kills off real estate, but I want to try killing off real estate, so I'm gonna build a device. Is that a... No, I haven't seen a shiny Fido, which is unfortunate. I would love to see a shiny Fido. But I would be super happy if they took that. I kind of want to build a device for killing off real estate agents, though, so that's my plan. Build a device that uses some AI to take in housing info, that type of thing. Make listings that are just way better than a real estate agent ever could, and drop the cost of like placing your house on the market and other things like just way down. I'd have to look into all the things you have to do, but I would really like to do that, because I don't think real estate should be as bad as it is, but real estate agents love it being high up, because not only do they usually have housing in the economy, they usually love that they're making 7% off the first 100,000 and like 3% on every 100,000 after that. Like, it's insane. Human resources, because it would be based on fact. Same as law, from police to judge, so more like 4 jobs. Yeah, like, whatever. Someone sends in a fake resume, you give them an interview, and you, like, scout to check if they're fake. Like, someone can only get so good at memorizing their resume before you realize and something slips. Like, I'm just saying, you don't need someone to sit at a desk all day and like deny and accept applications. I don't think that's the way of doing things. Also, I'll drink up in a sec. It's just these rats are just killing me. Again, we could have 100% passed a shiny, and none of us would have known. I can agree with AI taking like lawyer jobs and stuff. Yeah, I can agree with that. AI wouldn't be like weighing, like they wouldn't be absolutely topping off management. Because yeah, I can definitely agree. Sometimes HR be given an absolute monstrous top to managers, all in the name of a little bit of a pay bonus. What redeems will I add when I face reveal? I don't know. Right on my face, like one of those woman. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's a horrible thing. I'll die of ink poisoning. Okay, you little shits. Shine. You missed a blade? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not keeping track. But yeah, those two get like way too much pay. Like again, well, actually, lawyers now don't get enough pay, arguably, especially for the people working in like lower casings. Lower casings definitely suck to work as a lawyer. Like being a public lawyer looks like actual garbage. Again, there's like a 2% chance that like one of these is a shiny. We ran the numbers on the Switch 2 version, and it would look like that. It would look like about 2% per picnic reset if there's 25-ish spawning at once. at higher odds. Ever work serving? No. Why would I work a job like that? Not enough / enough. Ugh. I gotta get a foot pedal or something to start counting. Start incrementing the amount of tandem mouse I've seen. So much tandem is going on in the mouse right now. Okay, I should slide over somewhere else for like 2 seconds. Thank you so much, Lilykind, for the follow. Very much appreciated. You've come in at a horrible time, as we're doing probably the worst one ever in this game for Professor Oak's challenge. I was happy going into this. We got Psyduck today. We got what else did we get? We got Psyduck today. We got Lechonk today already. Some amazing shinies. And I'm like, this Krogunk outbreak's not really working out well. I need to move over. And then I got absolutely cooked. Ended up being a tandem mouse outbreak. I mean, I guess we should do it for the last 30. Or last 20, however many minutes we have left in stream, nonetheless. About 20 minutes. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the assist on that one, I guess. War Master? Wow, I didn't expect you to show back up. I thought you were done for the night. I thought you were outie. Welcome back in. I hope you've been good, and thank you for that. That's amazing. The follow happened. That's what happened. Okay, I'll see. Come on, one of you guys. One of you guys shiny. Look, Fido, you could shine as well. But you don't wanna. So very rude. Like, if only these guys could have pulled off the Mastiff. A Mastiff pull-off would have been fine. Like, at least the two spawned within, like, a decent chunk of resets beside each other. Like, it wasn't not that bad, but these guys are awful. Mice are awful. You can't even do, like, a normal sandwich for Tandem Mouse in this spot. Because the Igglybuff spawn here as well. Which isn't great. And I believe Igglybuff are still normal fairy. They also might just be pure normal type. It's quite possible. And we're playing as Hatsune Miku. Are you wearing shirt or pants? Left one wears pants. Left one wears pants, right one wears shirt. Yeah. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Give me the Tandy Mouse. Please. Boing. Okay, there we go. Another reset. Ugh. We got 2 shinies in the first hour, nothing in the last 2 hours, but again, it could just be like we've missed something just because we've been so tightly screwed onto these mice. These are rats. Gotta use my eyeballs for these guys. What? Wait. No, right one wears the shirt, left one wears the pants. Left one wears the pants, right one wears the shirt. Right one wears the shirt. Right one wears the shirt. Left one wears the pants. They don't switch on shiny. It's just how they are. Shiny just goes yellow. Please. You? No. Sorry. Left one's wearing pants. Left one's wearing pants. Right one wears shirt. It looks like they flip when you look at them from the back. If you look at them from the back, it looks like they flipped, and then you trip out because you're like thinking you're like, no way. But yeah, I think I'll kill it just in case. Oh, these rats are evil. Evil rat. Evil rat gaming. Yeah, normal fairy igloo buff, yeah. I suspected so. Which is sad, but it's okay. So yeah, you can't even just normal. You'd have to normal sandwich them somewhere else on the map. Again, if these guys spawn on rocks, it'd probably be better. Like, the grass just gets in the way sometimes. Sometimes it's in the way. Welder number 3. As Mambo number 5 once said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, everybody in the club. So come on, let's jive. I can't remember all the lyrics to the song. I just know the moves. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Okay, left one has pants, left one has pants. Left one has pants. Gotta remember, left one has pants. Left one has pants, right one has shirt. And if they're backwards, right one has pants, left one has shirt. But that's just because of how flipping things works. Okay. Checking on all y'all. Oh, they're so rude. Just checking. Also, welder number 3, apparently. That apparently doesn't work. Duplicate. Duplicate. How do I duplicate? There we go. Paste. Let's put this one. I don't even know. We're putting her upside down. She's hanging from the rafters. She is hanging from the rafters. But then she's a melder. I don't know if that's how that works. I don't think it's like Mario turning into Wario and his cap turns upside down. I don't think that happens. I'm pretty sure he's still Mario. And if she was a melder, at least the M in her name would stand for mommy, so it's reasonable. It's reasonable. Taking on the league? Not yet. Not for a while. Ugh, stare at him. I'll pay you $20 to stare at rats until you find a shiny one. Right one has pants, yeah. Like, I legitimately could have, like, walked past one. I don't think I have, because I don't think I'm that unlucky to see one and walk past it. But, damn, this is not easy whatsoever. I wonder if playing on this on reverse. Alright, I'll have fun. Can't get sleep, maybe back. Oh, we'll probably be done in about 10 or so minutes, so don't worry, don't think too much. Try to get your sleep, try to get your rest. We'll be back tomorrow though with Safari Zone week. Because I guess for once I should do something that the community's doing. I don't know who's hosting it. Someone's hosting it. Walking on over. Like, why don't you guys crush grass? Like, big enough to go rat mode. Oh, shit. It's like, even staying in battle, I'm worried that I'm going to miss one. Because, again, they're so small. So small, and they're so rat-like. Calm yourself, Fido. Left one has pants. One has pants right on his shirt. Your guys' odds are so much more increased. But it's just, I can't tell. Please, game. Damn. I did not mean to walk into that. I can't even zoom in on them. Because that's not going to help you one bit. Can't tell if I despawned you or not. I don't think I did. Shirt's on that side. Oh. 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 1 second. I need to double check Tandem Mouse is shiny so I don't trip. Tandem Mouse shiny. Oh, great. It is. It's so hard to see. Normal. Like the shiny ones are going to kind of look naked. Or like more naked. But they don't. Their white doesn't change. Maybe their white changes? I don't think it does. Like the shirt one is so hard to tell. It's the pants one. I just got to keep looking at pants. Pants check. Okay. Pants check. Pants check. Pants check. Yeah. The pants are always going to be darker than the fur. So you got to find one with orangish pants. Or brownish pants. Decrepit, soiled pants. Of the mouse. You guys are awful. Awful, I tell you. Not even a dash bun wants to pop in. Make this just a little bit easier on us. Okay. Okay. I'm going somewhere for the last 10. This is awful. I'm losing my mind. We're just gonna go walk around. Wait, did they reset? Oh, they might have reset. Oh wait, no, they didn't reset. No wait. No, they didn't. I'm grade A tripping right now. Balls on the tripped. I should be able to make it over there. Possibly. If I could find a Pokemon Center I've actually visited. What? That's the earliest Pokemon Center? Huh? I swear to God I visited that one. Whatever. Fine. Go over here. Let's walk through the canyon real quick. Going for a walk to clear my mind. You know what they say, banana hind. No banana left behind. I also would not mind a cloth, like, right now. There's the big cloth, right? Or somewhere. Do, 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 do. Oh, 1, 2. Growliths. Okie dokie. Also, how does... What's her name? Have a... Growlith. That's like... Don't tell me where to go. That's my destination. How does she have like a Growlith that's like the funny one? There's the big guy. Bro's chilling. Like an absolute villain. Oh, whoops. Like, how does she have a Hisuian Growlith? Like, they're ancient. Did you ever explain that? Who knows? Maybe one's been passed down in the family for generations. Was that nice? I don't like how they can spawn that far. I don't like how they can spawn up there either. Oh wait, no, I gotta back away from that. That wall is the, I think, the cloth wall. And you just crawl over here. Is that the... Oh, and here's the thing. You can't go even down... Wait, can you go down there? I can't remember what they do to you. Beep, shit. Get out of our base, idiot. Does he kick me to the door? The gate? Or does he kick me back up? No, okay, he kicks me back up. A mass outbreak of Dunsparce? What? Where? Over there? Dang. Okay. Sure. Game, I guess. And I can scare away Dunsparce. Oh, this is actually going to be huge. Maybe I go for an extra hour just to try to get 2 Dunsparce. Because this could be good. If I could escape this hole. Not being a complete idiot. No! I'm being a complete idiot. Oh my gosh, there's so many Pokemon around here. Okay, I might have to reset at the Pokemon Center. I feel stuck. I feel stuck! Get me out of here! Takes legitimately like a second to TP. That's insane. Feels so good. You don't realize how bad load zones are until you play like an updated version of a game. You go back to the old one. And then it's like, holy hell. It was actually the worst thing ever. Sharkadad, I gotta check your eyes just in case. Okay. Shiny Magikarp? Yo, truly a yo moment. We're getting yo with it. What game? Scarvy? Scurvy? Different game? I would assume Scarvi. Also, not mind a Bennett. Shiny Bennett. Shiny would be slow. Okay, let's get into Artisan. Let's go sneak around. Oh my god, look, that windmill isn't actually spinning at 2 seconds. A frame. It's not making time. Tanned a mistake. Image where one of the mice children is black. Is that a real thing? War Master, you gotta get that to me. I don't want to go looking for Tandem Mistake. You can find and send me Tandem Mistake. I'm not gonna go to Google and ask for Tandem Mistake. Google's gonna be like, what are you asking me for? You rat bastard. Also, are these guys too strong? No, they're like level 19 and 20. Okay, not too bad. Oh my god, look, it's all these, whatever you want to call them, Pompadourians. Hello, Knackleys. Hello, Steenies. Hello, Skiplooms. What, do I have to go, like, down here? Oh, I want to avoid the cutscene. I don't want to deal with the cutscene. Screw the cutscene. That jam? Not mine. You do look shiny, by the way, but you're not. You gotta look at Paldean Tauros head on to see if it's shiny or not. I know I can get over the gate. I just can't remember how. Oh, I think I can do it from here, yeah. Down there. Legends, of course. I haven't touched Scarlet. Oh, that's pretty good. Not too bad, then. Not too bad, not 3 sad, not 5 glad. Not bad. Let's go back up to those Dunsparce. Let's go tickle them for a bit, and then they'll do their runaway. They should be fast. They actually shouldn't be that bad. An outbreak like Dunsparce should be super easy. People have sandwiches and stuff, but I am about to sandwich nothing. Okay, where are they? They are over there. There they are. Okay, what's up? Anxious Christian raid over on YouTube. We got YouTube raid? What? What? Welcome on in, YouTube side, I guess. Hello? I hope y'all have been okay. Welcome on into yeah, welcome on into Shiny Professor Oak Challenge. So far we're 8 Pokemon down, which is good. It's not too bad. I'm currently running over to a what is it? Currently running over to a Dunsparce outbreak because I got sick of looking at Tandemaus for like an hour. Because I don't think I'm gonna find that one shiny for a while. It'll have its time to shine, but as of now, no. They did not want to. But yeah, how was your stream? What did you guys get up to? What are you doing? Thank you for the raid again on YouTube side. Very much appreciated. You sent the image. Now let me grab Tandem Mistake. Whatever this is. Why there's multiple of these, I have no clue. Or mouse steak. Oh man, I don't even know where I'm putting this guy. Up here, I guess. Can't you catch almost everything before the first gym? I've manipulated the rule set. It's not fun to do it in that way in this game because it doesn't feel like there's progression. It feels like you're kind of. And 2, it's 16 badges, and theoretically there is some stuff locked behind because of the water and stuff. So we're doing instead. It's arguably not a. Oh, get away from me! I don't want to talk to you, Cassiopeia. Like X% of the Pokedex before a badge. So then it feels like we're still progressing at a fair rate, because in this game it's too open-ended. It's too open-ended. Dynamax Adventures for Dialga. That's a pretty fun thing. You in Safari Week? Let's try to ignore Clyde. I'm just trying to do these Dunsparce, gamer. I'm just trying to do these Dunsparce. I'm just trying to do these Dunsparce, Clyde. Clive, sorry, not Clyde. That's arguably the way to go, I think. There's probably things we'll add in to try to tighten it up, like some specific hunt. Most of these are going to be random counter. We've so far found 6 random encounter, I think. 6 random encounter, 2 were from an outbreak, and that was the Mastiff. That was Zoppy who suggested the Baldy image. That wasn't Watermelon. That was Zoppy has pants. But no, I think that's the way to go. In terms of a Professor Oak challenge in this game. And like there might be people who are like, "Oh, that's not playing it by the books and everything." But it's like, yeah, but this game sucks when it comes to Professor Oak challenge. And it's a shiny Professor Oak challenge. So if anything, it's like a badge Quest X Professor Oak challenge, so on and so forth. It's not, again, there's not a lot of things you can do with a challenge like this, but it doesn't feel good to, again, go running about trying to shiny hunt some of these. But I think the way we've kind of planned it out, I think that's fair. I think no one's going to be like, you're doing it wrong. I mean, maybe someone's going to come out of the woodwork and say we're doing it wrong. Okay, let's start knocking these guys out. But yeah, so far we're at Rookity. Kill. What, are you just not able to defeat these? Rookity. Rookity, please. Do I have to be like this far back? Oh my god, I do. Oh, what? Wait, you got smoked? Dang, I didn't expect that. I thought you were gonna... you just... Okay, no, bro will not. Okay, they will not fight these. They're too high level, apparently. So we're just gonna scare them all away. And just catch everything and fight all the gyms after if you did it the right way. Yeah, which, again, it's not even the gyms. This game, due to the fact that it has, like, 16 badges, I would treat it... Oh, that's shiny already! Oh my god, wait! Okay, never mind. We're cooking? We're cooking? Okay, let me run into you. Where are the images coming from? Twitch side. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Twitch side can redeem through channel points because channel points exist on Twitch side. They can redeem and send me images to put on the screen. Some are from my own library of cursed images. Some are just people wanted it. And that's like, what is it? Welder's for mine. Freak Dog is from mine. Tandivorce is of mine. I didn't know those existed. No, you're not evolving. You're not evolving, young goose. Chungoose. Okay, we got 3 shinies in the stream. I'm happy. We hit 3. 3 is a good number. We hit 4 yesterday. We hit 2 on first stream. Like, 2 a stream's good, but we hit 3 today, so I'm happy with that. And again, we can still scare these guys away. We can keep scaring these guys away until we find one that's pink. And once we have 2, we are good to keep going forward in the challenge. But yeah, so it's like about 20-some, I think I'd have to find. I think it's 20-some. 20-some per badge. Because it's about 600 Pokemon, I think, available due to Kitakami. Divided by 16 badges. That is total amount that you have to catch. Not the Mousehold. Yeah, we just did some Outbreak resets for Tandemaus, and it's not great. We're probably gonna have to... I'll have to research best way to find Tandemaus. Someone's gonna be like, oh yeah, just do it like this. It's easy. And I'll be like, oh, why didn't I think of that? But we have to get 2 Tandemaus. That's the other thing. 2 Tandemaus, and one has to evolve into a Mousehold. Like, yikes, it's not great. It's not a great time to be alive when it comes to doing a challenge like this. But I haven't done ever a super big challenge on the channel. So gonna do something like this. Craft up some episodes. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Make some mid-length. We caught like X% of the Pokedex. I think that's the plan. I think it's gonna be a good time. Also, I'm surprised they still haven't released like shiny Koraidon, Miraidon through like events. Still nothing. Usually they're just like at it right away. It's kind of just like the norm, but I guess not. Usually they hand it off to GameStop to do, but GameStop hasn't done anything like that yet. Okay, just scare them off. Just scare them off. That's all I'm doing. That's what the plan is. If I scare them, I can wear them. That's the rules. Do 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 do. And I mean, it's not just the what is it, the tandem mouse images. We also got Welder. I don't know if you've ever seen Welder. Welder from the Pokemon card game. Wonderful woman. If she came home and asked me for a beer, I would serve it to her in the most gentle, manly way possible. And if I failed to bring her a beer and she beat me, I couldn't blame her for it. Welder's Welder is a woman. Amazing. Do, do, do. Okay, keep running away, guys. Keep running away. Come on, hurry up. Give me a second one. Let's do another 4 stream. 4 in 1 stream. Come on, give me the other Dunsparce. I just need 2. Not even. I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for much. I'm only asking for a little. Best viewers on stream. The best viewers are right here, right now. Mods, send that bot's ass to Panera. Thank you. Man, it's been a while since we've had a best viewers bot. Class act they are. I feel bad. Most of those like bot accounts are like purchased from like hacked websites. Like they've been hacked accounts. Like it's kind of insane. So I can just keep scaring them off. They're just this free. And then I can check these guys, the deerlings, make sure none of them are shining. Yeah, nothing looks like it's shining. And I can keep scaring off the Dunsparce. Circle back, do it again, do it again, do it again. 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. Over and over and over again. Run in circles, figure 8s. Think you got me all figured out? Not 8. Don't think any of those are shiny. Maybe... no, that's just a rickety. Taking a second. You gotta absorb all of them on the Switch 2. Switch 2 is very, very far, like, render distance. So you gotta take every single one in. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Young Goose. I was on the gate. That would suck if one spawned on the other side. I don't think I can trick my way past the wall. I feel like I've done it before, but I can't remember. Doot doot doot. Scare you guys away. Use a drill. Get out of here. Go away, Dunsparce. Shoo, shoo. Come on, I can do 4,000 of you guys easily. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Come on. Get out of here, Dunsparces. Like, I'm seeing... like, maybe like 50 a minute. 50 a minute, even on high odds, is perfectly fine. Like, this is full odds. This is as full as it gets. I think ads already happened. Ads did already happen. Crazy. We got some people still sitting in here, just watching, relaxing, listening to the sound of my voice. Waiting for me to miss a shiny Dunsparce, which I respect. Too bad I'm not that bad. Scare them all away. Double check all these deerling. I think those are good. I think those are fine. Yep. I wish I had run. Just for the very running past these guys. Because gosh darn. I think Team Star comes last, by the way, in terms of the Pokemon badges. I think they're the last. I think I do the gyms, so I don't get locked out of any Pokemon. Or any levels, per se. Scare them away, scare them away. Also got to make sure I eat tonight and watch Markiplier's new episode on Secret of the Mimic. I love Markiplier. I love when he plays his little video games. I'm a big enjoyer. I'm a big fan. The secret of the Mimic is that it's made out of tungsten. Game 7 and NBA Finals, absolute cinema. The NHL could never. Bro, I don't think you should compare basketball to hockey. Hockey has had its moments. It just doesn't have a lot of moments. And baseball, I don't think baseball gets anywhere. Like, well, what do you do with baseball? You base some balls. Also, War Master, we got shiny Dunsparce. We got one. We got one. So we're gaming. It was under the tree. It was actually really easy to spot. It was free, as some might say. Now we got to get another Dunsparce. Got to get 2 Dunsparces. Had to watch the box score? No worries, gamer. Why you apologize? Don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. Believe me. It's perfectly okay. You're all okay, gamer. If you gotta go off and do something, who am I to stop you? I appreciate every minute you spend here. And if there's a minute that you don't spend here, that's okay too. You support the channel through and through, and I highly respect that. Like, we can't go wrong with that. It's great. Don't have to apologize, nothing. I'm just trying to get one more Dunsparce. If we get one more Dunsparce, we're gaming. Because then that would be 4 in a stream, and 4 in a stream is extremely good pace. Like, I was saying 2 in a stream was good pace, but we could aim for 4. That's why I'm still gaming right now. I don't know how much longer I'll game for, but we're doing a bit of a victory lap, especially since we got a Dunsparce right before we end. So might as well keep going. Same outbreak. We can't kill these guys, but we can catch them, so. You're all blue. You're all blue. And again, my Pokemon refuse to kill these guys. They're a little bit too high, apparently, on level or strength. Something like that. Nonetheless, my Rookity won't fight him. Rookity is refusing to do work. It's insane. We need to bring back the mines and child labor. Because if Rookity's not willing to do the work, at least children are. And that's why you put Machop in the mines. Gotta scare them all away. Scare them all away. Walk this way. Walk as far as you can to the wall. Walk. Try to scare them all. 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 Down, don't deny the valley. Yeah, my dream. Now with me. Gonna get copyrighted because I sound just like Miley Cyrus. Get me out of here. Chungoose! War Master, don't die! Don't die the deerling! Oh god, the deerling's actually putting up a fight. Scary deerling moment. Couldn't get away! Holy shit, this deerling wants goddamn to throw hands! Deerling! Thank you! Okay, keep scaring these guys away. Again, even though I'm full odds, because I'm seeing 20 plus a minute. If you see 20 Pokemon a minute more, like I'm seeing maybe 30 a minute actually. If I'm walking in a perfect like line and enough for spawning, 30 a minute, even at full odds, is like every minute would be. Let me hit this. Let me hit the numbers. Classic number moment. Because I can't knock them out, it seems, which is fine. Can I just, like, sit and scare these guys as well? Or I can just sit and scare guys in a spot. That'd be good, too. Stay a while. Stay a while with me. Okay, let's say 4096 divided by 30. Okay, that's one... No, other way. 30 divided by 4096 equals that times 100. Every minute that I would be doing this, I'd have about a 0.7% chance at finding one. Which 0.7% chance in Pokemon, kind of huge. Like, I fully believe I could find just a shiny off just walking around. Do. Which, I mean, that's the whole point of Pokemon, is you can find shinies just by walking around. But doing it specifically for Dunsparce. And it just makes it easier because they run away. They set spawns up for you, which is very nice. Doing MMOs? There you go. That's good fun. I'm scaring these guys away. We're just doing one outbreak. We're just trying to get that second Dunsparce. If we can, we're like really gaming. Again, any stream that has 4 shinies in it is just huge for the Professor Oak challenge. Because, yeah. Like how they all just hop out of nowhere. They're just like, hop, get away, run away. Thank you, Anna. Oh wow, the YouTube site. Thank you, Anna, for the follow. It's very much. Oh no, subscribe. That was YouTube site. Thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Sorry, it's been a while since the alert's gone off for a YouTube subscriber. Very much appreciated. Also, I guess I should say, even though I don't think there's many people watching right now, if you have been enjoying, do consider following and subscribing. Helps us out a lot. Gets us closer to our goals. There will be more YouTube content coming out real soon. Around this and around other games like what is it? Still got there's a few others I gotta think of. We're doing this, some PLA, Shalfa hunting, shorts that I've got to put up. I got to rebuild the YouTube algorithm somehow, so I'm going to do that. And again, I'm looking forward to being able to put out actual massive challenge runs like this. I used to not be able to make content as much. I was very busy and I had long drives to work every day. But now I'm closer and I'm looking forward to making as much as possible. Doesn't have to be every day I stream, but I'm definitely enjoying streaming every day. Did we have a best? We did have a best viewer spot. But we already know where the best viewers are. They're right here, right now. So we didn't have to even worry. Because we know, Eagle, that the best viewers are, in fact, right here, right now. It wasn't a cheap viewer spot. It was actually the best viewer spot. So that's the best one to get. Remember, we got a cheap viewers. We got a Dunsparce. Yeah, we got a Dunsparce, which I don't think I nicknamed anything. Boxes? Did I actually nickname it? No, I haven't nicknamed it yet. It still needs a nickname. Which I'm willing to take in a viewer name, or I'm willing to just give it a funny name. I don't know what I'm naming it. Maybe call it Drill Bit. Actually, I think Extra Drill exists in this game. Maybe I shouldn't call it Drill Bit. I could call it Actually, I could just call it Grow It and Laggin. Get the Spire. I don't think you can call it Ball Licker. And I'm not gonna call Dunsparce Ball Licker. You don't win no victory to name it. Maybe every time we get a shiny, we should do if there's like 5 or more people in, we should do a battle royale and the winner gets to name. Winner gets to name it. I think that's what we should do. There's 5 or more viewers in here. We'll be like, okay, we gotta do names. And if there's like a second place, we'll and we have like an unnamed shiny. Like no repeats. No repeats on the naming scheme. I'll make sure to keep track of that. But it would allow at least for some people to get in and call the Pokemon what they want to. Yes, it is a great idea. Thank you for echoing my idea and saying it's a good idea. Very much appreciated. I do think it's a good idea. Again, the first one we got was actually very fast for the Dunsparce, so hopefully another can sneak on in. It was really easy to see it, actually. Also, Dunsparce, what a weird design still. I think even for Gen 2 standards, it was weird. Like, I don't know. It looks Digimon-like almost at some points. It's like drill tail, wings on side. Is that a shiny? No, that's just blue. It's still just blue. Mouse Stork and Tandivore are crazy names. Yeah, Mouse Steak. It might be a little bit insane. Those guys being allowed to exist, I know, crazy. Like, I wish all Pokemon could run away like this in this gen. Like, if all Pokemon could just, like, run away fast enough and just, like, just disappear, pop out of existence, that would help so much with the speed of this challenge. Because you could just run in circles and it'd be perfectly fine. I like how they like struggle so much just to flop, just to jump forward. Like, I think they run towards the shade as well, which is weird. Seeing like the Pokemon behaviors, like maybe they stay in the sun, but it looks like they run towards the shade, which is so weird. Again, seeing some of these Pokemon have like actual behaviors, when it's like playing this on Switch, it felt like you wouldn't recognize anything or notice anything. Like, I saw Pachirisu climb up and then sit in a tree today. I didn't know they could do that. All right, you gonna go? Good night, everyone. Yeah, have a good night, Warmask. Take it easy. Stay okay. You know the drill. Dunsparce. Oh, that's a lot of Dunsparce, actually. I gotta be careful now. Always gotta be careful. There's shiny spawns. Gotta be able to see it. They're not hard to see. It's just, you gotta make sure you see them. What are my phone buzz? What are my phone buzz? Don't know why my phone buzzed. Scare, scare, scare. Again, every minute there's like a 0.7% chance we spawn one. Theoretically, it doesn't stack, but it's just a likelihood. It's just the... No. The light does definitely impact the color. Let's do a quick picnic. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry I'm hosting a picnic so close to people. Do just a wipe, because there's a few too many Pokemon we don't want on the screen. I legitimately think it's either they're running off the rock into the grass. Okay, that one looked shiny for a sec, but it wasn't. Or they're running into the shade. I can't tell what they're doing. Their behavior is weird. I don't get it. Also, thank you, C Gaming, for the subscription on YouTube. Welcome in to the Guild of the OK. Thank you so much. Wow, YouTube's popping off today. Twitch could never. Give me the other Dunsparce. The second, I don't know why it does the second one. It's a mystery even to me. Whee! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So many spawn. Just need to get rid of the deerlings. If I get rid of the deerlings, I'd be happy. I got rid of a couple of them. I guess there's guys shining down there. Showing up down there. Calm down, deerling. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Okay, let's just erase those guys. Okay, that's good. That should be good enough to erase the deerling. Taking out my spawns. Okay, that guy. Whew, I like how I back away for a second. Just because I'm so unsure sometimes. Sometimes they turn and I'm like, ooh, maybe? They aren't, but just checking, just checking. It's the lighting, the Scarlet and Violet cursed lighting. Makes you think you're seeing things. Makes you hallucinate, daydream about the glimmer of a shiny Tandemouse. But it never is, it never was, never has been. Shiny Tandemouse doesn't exist. Okay, deerling. No, a Dunsparce spawned over there. Not shiny, but. And I'm still looking out on those guys whenever those guys spawn. Anything that spawns on screen right now, they're all same mods. Everything's equal. It's just I'm seeing more Dunsparce than anything. I need that. All these Dunsparce are making me hungry. I'm not saying I'd want to eat a Dunsparce, I'm just saying. I'm saying I'd eat a Dunsparce, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. What you gonna do, PETA? Sue me? Dunsparce probably tastes like dirt and rocks and stuff. Bro probably does not taste like $1 million. Okay, I don't think any of those guys are cool. Calm yourselves. The Pokemon go ham. Shouting down my back. And then tomorrow, yeah, we're going into Safari Zone to get Gulpin. So if anyone currently watching and is enjoying, do consider following or subscribing, as tomorrow we will be doing starting Shiny Week. This challenge will not get put on the back burner, though. I will make sure to continue this challenge. We've been on great pace so far. We're already at 11, I think. 11? 2, 4, 9. Sorry, we're at 9. I was thinking we were already at 10. No, we're at 11, or 9. 9 shiny so far, which means we're getting really close, theoretically, to like halfway to a gym badge, which is good. And halfway to a gym badge is a very big win. So, yeah, I am going to be good. It's going to be great. So, yeah, don't want to miss out on that. So, make sure you follow. There will be videos at some point of this, though. So, again, if you're subscribed, at least you'll be able to catch those. But, no, I'm very much looking forward to continuing this challenge. I have been enjoying it so far. Catching Pokemon I've never caught shiny. I never caught a Dunsparce prior. So yeah, this is good. That's great. I gotta watch out. This spot, for some reason, that specific one, like looks shiny for a second, then my eyes adjust and it's like that was not shiny at all, and it's like truly it wasn't. It's like if I'm slightly away from them and they shift, they look shiny if they're in the shade. But they never are. Yerks. Also, Frostmouse the Beard, for anyone playing the Pokemon community game over on Twitch.com. Or Twitch.tv, not Twitch.com. I don't know what Twitch.com looks like. Never mind, it disappeared. Just you right now twitching? No, I think there's, well, my thing says 3. I don't know. Twitch viewer count is sometimes wrong. Twitch got that strange viewer count sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I'm happy that Cyclizar hasn't spawned shiny. Ain't no way I'm catching up to Cyclizar if it shines. Cyclizar is not a bad shiny whatsoever. It's a very good shiny in my opinion. But it's its own creature when it comes to shiny hunting it. Even if you get it in an outbreak and you knock it down some pegs, bro does not give up. Bro comes back looking for more. He hauls ass straight away. You got that picnic reset on you, doesn't matter. Bro is running. So yeah, I'll give it a couple more minutes and then I'll head her. Let me try to count like another 50 or something. Or no, let's give it a couple minutes because that's a solid amount. Still a solid amount. Doop 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 doop. Doop. Okay. Come on, one more shiny before the stream ends. Last 5 minutes. Come on. Or not last 5 minutes, last 4 minutes. It's fine if we leave off with only one Dunsparce. At least it's not a hard one to find. And they have outbreaks enough, so I think we're perfectly fine. They're probably the easiest. One of the easiest Pokemon to hunt in this game, actually, just due to the fact they run. They run in such a unique way that it's pretty free. But be warned, if you guys ever do this challenge, Tandem Mouse exists. And after being reminded of its existence, I feel awful. But I will continue the challenge. I will get through it. We will be done with it one day. Maybe not soon. But one day. Set one of these actually. Let's set a save just in case. Oh, oh, damn, bro, blended in. Is it only you who didn't know how to dock a Switch for like a year? Yes, I'm pretty sure it doesn't take any skill whatsoever to dock a Switch. There's your hydrate. Overhydrated. There you go, you're welcome. Leo, you're like level 18, bro. I'm like level like 24. I could clap you right now if I wanted to. You're lucky I'm feeling generous, like Ellen. Even though she wasn't very generous. Is her last name even like DeGeneres? I feel like that's a fake last name. That doesn't sound like a real last name. Sorry to all you Ellen DeGeneres fans out there, which I know is like one person who doesn't know like the crazy shit she's done. But man, that's not her real name, is it? Ain't no way. Like, that's a chosen nickname. All two of her fans, yeah, Diddy and Epstein. Epstein and Diddy. They're the ones who recommended that name to her. They were like, Ellen, you so degenerate. And she was like, you know, I think that's what my new name's gonna be. And she went to the name change office the next day and got her name changed. It's such a heartwarming story. They even nope, it's Ellen Lee. Of course it is. Of course her real name is not Ellen DeGeneres. Of course it's a stage name. They're all stage names. It's like Oprah Winfrey. You think her real name's Oprah Winfrey? Nah, her real name's Dr. Phil. I know that's you, Dr. Phil. Giving out cars and stuff. Bro really thinks he was onto something. Bro thought he could beat the IRS by giving away cars. I mean, I respect it. But sorry, Dr. Phil, that's not the way the wheel turns. DeGeneres is her married name? That's her real name? That's her real last name? Because she's married? Or like, did they just choose like a random name? Is DeGeneres actually a family name? That sounds fake. It's like if you had the last name Worcestershire, and it's like, yeah, I don't think so, guy. I don't think so, guy. I don't believe that your name is Worcestershire. Like the sauce? You'd be like, yep, like the sauce. Like a boss with the sauce. Okay, come on. Wash your sister. No. No one be washing their sister. Don't go wash your sisters. All the toros are howling up a storm. Wee. Walk away. Scare some away. Scare them away. Get spooked. Come on. There's like a 0.7 chance every minute. Theoretically, there's a 7% chance that we see one in the next 10. Like, it's just numbers. It's just numbers. Some say play the lottery, RJ. I say I can't afford it. Unless something else shined, but I wouldn't know. I've not been actually looking that hard at the other Pokemon. I mean, I'm trying to make sure I look at the Deerling. Gotta always watch the specific few. It's the specific few that are bad eggs when it comes to this challenge. Hard to see. And they're small. They've got that issue. Ugh. Backstretch. Again, I think these guys run into the shade. I think that's just their behavior. I don't know why they do it, but they, like, I think without fail... Oh, lag spike. Yay, lag spike. We're still playing Pokemon Scarlet V1, baby. On Switch 2. On Switch 2. Lag spike on Switch 2. You hate to see it. We're already running the console to its limits. I didn't think I'd ever see the day. I thought this thing would be the ultimate gaming console. So sad. Should have bought a Steam Deck. Console, yeah. Video game console. L console. Truly. The Steam Deck can emulate Nintendo Switch games. That's why I bought my Switch Deck, just to stick it to the man, Mr. Nintendo. I'm back, and you just need y'all's opinions. Bro came to the worst place for an opinion. Shuffle Munchlax. I would do it. I got mine completely random. It wasn't in a second wave or anything, but I would do it. I really love, what is it? I'm a big fan of whatchamacallhim. I'm a huge, massive fan of Munchlax, the Shuffle Munchlax. Big fan. I really like how blue he is. And again, it was very sick getting him because it was like a super, super low chance. I hadn't perfected Munchlax. There was a number of things that I had not done yet at that point, but I got completely random on the ledge in the Obsidian Fieldlands. It felt nice. It was great. It was one of those surprises that was just like super welcome. No worries, funny American. See you tomorrow night, probably. I'm gonna end probably at 4 hours. I stretched it an hour longer tonight. I felt like doing that. Just infinite Dunsparce. Dunsparce stocks are going up. Yo, Luigi, add the trap snare. Whatever you say, brother. As he puts the trap snare into the Aqua song. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dum, 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 dum. Dun, dun, dun. Nope. You can't get me through the gate, can you? There's no way, right? Come on, fight me through the gate. Fight me through the gate. Come on. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Put up a fight. I know you can do it. I know you got it in ya. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, it's pink! It's Hot Pip, not a shiny Dunsparce, but it's pink! Whoop, 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 whoop. Hmm. It's crazy to think that shiny Pokemon were only called shiny Pokemon because they added a noise effect when you threw it in, but it was mainly just to get your attention in case you were like AFKing Pokemon Heart Gold or not Heart Gold, Silver or Gold. Like the shiny noise was just put in there, and the Gyarados was also to kind of help you figure out the shinies existed, but like crazy. Crazy to think that such a gimmick's come so far. Well, Snappy has appeared for anyone playing the Pokemon community game. We've got 8 minutes left. Actually, less than 8 minutes left. 7 minutes left. And I'm ending stream. We're ending with a 4-hour banger. Very good stream. In the last few minutes, I just will say, if you've been enjoying the stream, whether you were here earlier or here later, do consider following. Helps us out a lot. Gets us closer to our goals. I very much appreciate every single one of you. We're going to be doing 24-hour stream sometime in the near future. Work on some Professor Oak, play some games with people. Hope every single one of you take it easy, stay okay. You know the drill. But I'm not going yet. We got a few more minutes. I just wanted to say some final last words. Even though it's not really last words, because I'm still yammering over here. Yammering Stacy. That's what they call me. I'm trying to. Nope. Dang, that 0.7% chance. Not really looking like 0.7% when you don't get the boosted odds. We probably would have had it a long time ago if it wasn't for the, you know, the guy. The guy's kicking my Young Goose's ass. Young Goose got rocked. Absolutely ruined by one single one of them, and it ran away. Also, the Ambipom escaped. Whee! Whee! Come on, spawn some in. Come on, spawn more in. It was on that side, making noise. Is Tadbulbs seeing me? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Pom pom. Come on, spawn all of them in. I'm in a corner with a hog, apparently. My bad. Dang, we have 3 pink shinies so far. Now that I think about it, that's a lot of pink. Got a Dunsparce. We have, what is it? Young Goose. Like, we have a lot of pink guys. And Lechonk. 3 pinkies. Boink, boink, boink. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And I don't even know. God, I miss my mobility so much. God, I love full odds hunting. Feels so good to full odds hunt. Because these guys are not lower. I've not stage 1 or 2'd. Oh, whoops. Is that pink one? I don't think so. I couldn't get away. Lilio. Meanie, I'm higher level than you. Yeah, stop cheering on your boyfriend, dearling. Show me what you know, baby. Okay. Come on, let me get a few more in. We've definitely done a couple, probably a few hundred encounters. Just in an hour, trying to get an extra Dunsparce. No, and it didn't show. I mean, we're playing against the odds at this level of shininess. Full odds is not anyone's friend. Oh, whoops. Oh shit, we hit 4 hours. Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let us decide what to do now. Because that was a very solid hour, but obviously no Dunsparce decided to shine for us. Which is very sad. I would have preferred if one more, but nonetheless, raid out to whoever I so please, gamer. Anyways. I thank every single one of you for stopping by. I'm going to say it one more time just because I can. If you've enjoyed the stream, again, it's a little bit calmer at these times. Sometimes it gets a bit more hectic. I hope you all have enjoyed. Make sure you're going to take it easy, stay okay. I'm looking forward to playing more of this, getting closer to this challenge. We're 9 out of like 600 already, so that's like really good pace in my opinion. We're holding strong, going forward. We're doing great. We're doing wonderful. Let me check a couple more. Come on. Come on. No. We found one. That's what matters. Let's hit the save. And let's raid out on Twitch. Raid out on Twitch to whoever I'm following. Who's ever online? What do we got right now? This person's raided into me a lot. I've never raided into them. So we're gonna raid this way. We're gonna raid this way. Get out of your raid. We're going to Astarachi. I've never raided into this person. They've raided into me a lot. So we're going over here. Just to give back. Give back to that. Other than that, thank you everyone for joining me for the day 3 of the Professor Oak Challenge. We're already at 9 shinies. I appreciate every single one of you guys for sticking it through. As always, If you're not yet following on Twitch, go follow on Twitch. And if you're not following on YouTube, do follow on YouTube. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, every single one of you, for the support so far. Screen's going to be wiped tomorrow. We're going to be doing Safari Week starting tomorrow. I look forward to playing it. Take it easy. Stay okay. I've been RJ. I've been okay. Bye-bye, everyone.